welcome. StateTech Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Severb, thank you for the 100 foods. I think that was 100 foods. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm having a good weekend. An okay weekend so far. It's okay. I'm very busy. We got a new game for Sunday. And we got new intro music too. Brand newly grabbed. And the timing for it works out almost exactly correctly, which is very nice. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Icy Kitsune, Zelen, Static, Refraction. Who else is here? We don't need that music. We need dungeon music because we're going to be here a while. We got stuff to look at. Hellos to say. There we go. There's the good music. Welcome.
With a cackling scream, he charged.
Marmot is here. Navjack's here. Welcome, everyone. Akabidi. Am I missing anything in here? Many beeps and boops of voices. Severb, again with 100 foods. Welcome. Navjack has spent all of Navjack's points on voices. Boo Blacking, hello. Baines, welcome. Cedric the Protogen. Foamed. Everybody pile in here. It's me, NPC. Commonly rare. Clueless Rig can't hack it. Well, he needs an axe. He's a wizard. He can't wield an axe. Of course he can't hack it. Anyway. Welcome, everyone. We got a new game on the docket. There's no Digimag. There's no dang game today because we're doing a lore time and then we're going to do a game time. And so I usually turn those off when we're doing those times. What game are we going to be looking at today? What do we got? It's not Warwind. I already finished with Warwind. That is left to others. That's not the thing I want. That is left to other streamers, such as Rig. Oh, hello. There you go. Hello? Okay, there we go. Frame this just so. Oh yeah, I'm finished with it. I got every ending. What more do you want, Akabidi? You've seen every ending of the game as performed by me. Today we're going to play Lands of Lore. Lands of Lore. Anyway, Rig's the channel for the Warwind meme. We already finished it here. All 5 endings. That's it. Today we're going to look at Lands of Lore, the Throne of Chaos. We're going to start out with a kind of slightly jacked CD version. We'll see how far it goes. If it gets onerous, we'll switch back to the floppy version. We'll see. There's a little CD insert that has the credits. We are going to read the whole manual, don't worry. But it kind of spoils things in terms of game flow because it gives you the stuff that everybody's doing. Yeah, the realm of reading all this crap. I don't know what order this stuff goes in exactly. You got like a little reference card. How to install from DOS. We have a Virgin catalog. 11th Hour, Stallone, Demolition Man. I feel like, was 11th Hour that early? Was Lands of Lore that late?
Eggs.
None can say. But yeah, let's have a look. See? Beneath the Steel Sky, 7th Guest, 11th Hour, Demolition Man. We got a good Joe Rune right here. We got a good Joe Rune. The command card. Except it doesn't actually have the commands on it. Click, 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 click. There are keyboard shortcuts, but they don't tell you. Product support information. You can get BBS support. Do not call technical support or customer service for a hint. If you have megs of memory, but only 400K of the first 640K is free, our software may not run. There's a registration card, but we don't need to see that. EMS is not supported in this version of Lands of Lore: The Throne of Chaos. New to the CD version. Read by Patrick Stewart. Not necessary for completing the game. High scan, blah, 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 blah. That's in an image that you can't see. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. We do have the manual. We do have the manual. Lands of Lore: The Throne of Chaos. Scanned in a really annoying way. The tech support number written down. 900 number for hints. Point of View fantasy role-playing games. Choose your champion. 4 characters will appear. Akshel, Michael, Kieran, and Conrad. Michael is the easy way out in this game. Akshel is, I think, probably Conrad's probably the second best. And then Akshel and then Kieran is a distant last place. Part of the reason for this could be. Part of the problem with this is that in the CD version of the game in particular, they went out of their way to make the game more difficult in possibly the least satisfying way. Your attacks have a base 50% chance to miss when you're playing on the CD version, instead of like a base 10% chance or something. You're like 5 times more likely to miss your attacks, which is trivial early on when enemies would take only 1 or 2 hits to kill, but it impacts the game much later on when your chance to miss enemies would have gone up naturally, so most of your physical attacks miss, and many enemies are immune to magic. Do my looks frighten you? Magic runs strong amongst my people. I may not seem as sturdy as the others, but I'm far more adept at the various magics of the lands. I forget what the rest of them sound like. I always played as Akshel, because I like the magic in this game. It's got big flashy effects. But like I said, some enemies are immune to magic, which sucks. Let's not have any fooling around here. Strong is strong. Trust your instincts on this one. I'm the best fighter of the bunch. A natural. Strength, magic, what good is it all? If you can't dodge blows, I'm fast, quick. If you want to win this quest quickly, you had better pick me. Kieran is a liar. There's no concept of dodging blows in this. Hello, Cretus. How's it going? Hello, Aladurian. Welcome. And Pocket Raptors. Aaron Emily. Holtzy. Many, many folks here. I'm the most well-rounded champion for your cause. With all the dangers in the lands, you will need someone with my adaptability. Conrad is a smug fucker. Conrad kind of looks like the Unabomber. Come to think of it, BNU. Doesn't he? The adventure screen, the 3D view, taking items, throwing items, dropping items, using items, examining the lands, maps of the lands. There's very little lore so far, Jugger Jazz. Very little. Finding your way in the dark. Move. Ah, yes, the numeric keypad movement. The combat button. I believe this is F1. We'll see. That's the thing I need to know. Ability scores! Ability scores reflect the character's latent strength enhanced by armament or other equipment. Latent abilities vary from character to character. When a character is wearing no armor and no weapons, the base ability score is shown. Whenever he changes weapons or armament, the affected ability score will also change. Might determines the amount of damage a character inflicts when you click on his combat button. When you place a weapon in his hand, the number will change to reflect the offensive ability of that weapon. Some weapons will do more damage than others, some are magical, and some have hidden advantages. We'll talk about that in a minute. Experiment with various weapons and see which gives you the best advantage in combat. Protection reflects the character's defenses against injury and attack. This is a combination of the character's natural agility, the thickness of his hide, and the protective gear he's wearing. Magical armor, jewelry, and even some weapons may also change this score. Skill levels. A character's abilities as a fighter, rogue, or mage are reflected here as skill levels. The meter bar shows how close the character is to advancing to the next skill level. Your character starts his quest as a beginner in all skill categories. Fighter. Skill determines how well a character fights in hand-to-hand combat. In the danger-fraught lands, there are plenty of opportunities to improve this skill through combat. Rogue skill determines how well a character can pick locks and use bows and thrown weapons. Practice makes perfect. The more you pick locks and use bows, the quicker your rogue skill will advance. Characters with a high rogue skill will be more likely to locate traps and items hidden in the lands. The character's mage level determines his ability to cast spells. Cast spells frequently to improve this skill. As the skill advances, the character can cast more complex spells more quickly. Acquiring spell scrolls and using magical items may boost magic levels. So we're gonna figure out about that eventually. The meter bar next to each skill name reflects how far the character is towards advancing that skill to the next level. Advancement requires experience. And your character is the only one in the party. Then all you do counts towards the character's experience and skill advancement. When there's more than one character in the party, click on the portrait, combat button, or spell button to make one of the characters the active character. The active character is indicated by the box around the character's portrait. This indicates that the character's skills and abilities are currently used. For example, when you pick a lock, you're employing the active character's rogue skill. For the best chance of success, click on the portrait of the character with the highest rogue skill level. This will make that character the active character, and in picking the lock, you are employing his high rogue skill. You'll notice that not all other things being equal, Michael has higher might and protection scores than anyone else, which is important. We'll talk about that later. Status symbols: poison, sleep, stun. Attacking, damage. Combat, injury, and recovery, resting, ginseng, salve, aloe. Combat. Each weapon affects might and protection scores differently. For purposes of combat, there are 3 types of weapons: cutting, crushing, and puncture. When fighting a particularly tough opponent, consider the difference between bladed and blunted weapons. Opponents with unusually tough hides, such as the giant lizards of the Southland, are resistant to blades. In this instance, a blunt mace is more effective. Club, mace, maul, dagger, rapier, arrow, sword, axe, halberd, armor. Greatly improve a character's protection score by equipping him with armor. The more protection he has, the more difficult it will be for enemies to injure him in combat. Magic, the spell book, the magic, the spell scrolls, shopping, buying, selling. Options. Monsters. Left click on this button to cycle through 3 difficulty levels for monsters. Wimpy, normal, or ferocious. Wimpy reduces the monster's health and attack effectiveness. Ferocious increases the monster's health and attack effectiveness. Dana, how's it going? Smooth scrolling, floating cursor, resume game, exit game, blah, blah, blah. Glossary, blah, 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 and that's it. Here's an ad for Dune 2. No lore in the lands of lore so far. None in the manual, anyway. The manual is basically a pamphlet that explains the RPG systems that they were using, and little else. However, the game does come with a separate lore book. There's a separate lore book for this game. Now, the lore book for this game is interesting because it tells you everything about the lands. It tells you about the Dracoid and the Hewline.
Tier 100
And this
top
scan is
22
awful.
Gravy brand names. 1.
Basil.
Doggy Purina Cantina 2.
Thank you for the 100
Android
gravies.
Dinosaur Hell Whole Beach Gravy 3. Donna's Specialty Pet Care Goofy Goo Poop Soup 4. Broadway Feed Field Emergency Rescue Stew 5. Big Horn Feed Fast
Goofy
Food
Goo
Gravy
Poop
6.
Soup.
Hearts Corporation Butcher House Stew 6. Diamond Veterinary Feed Rescue Stew 7. Academy Veterinary Supply Meal for Medium to Large Pet 8. Baker Veterinary Supply Baked Potato Gravy 9. Backstage Feeds Contract Feed Beef Stew 10. Bonnie and Felicia Fresh Cut.
Bonnie and Felicia Fresh Cut is a pretty good. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Basil, thank you for the another 100
Tier
gravies.
100 top 22 Gravy Helical _ complains. 1. Doggy Purina Cantina 2. Android Dinosaur Strength Mud Gravy 3. When my dog eats the entire bowl 4. My dog can't wait to get his paws in the water 5. We have never given this brand of gravy a complaint before 6. Grape gravy and chocolate is a great combo 7. My dog loves the gravy and will lick it out the bowl 8. The base is thinner and I think we did it wrong, but I think it still tastes fine. 9. Can we take out the cornstarch and replace it with?
Replace it with what? Replace it with what? Okay, there aren't any better scans of this, which is a shame. This is a very good it's a very good book, but the scan is not great. There's close-ups, there's like high detail versions of each of the characters' faces in here. But this scan is bad. If anyone has this book, you should try to scan it. Thank you, Basehole, for the 200 bits. 200 bits. The Thumgog, the humans, the Hewline, the Dracoid. Chronology of the lands. It gives you like all this backstory and stuff of like what makes the lands the lands. But none of it's really connected to the story at hand. Beasts in the lands. Amazons, apparitions, archer slugs, avian worms, bandits.
Cheer 100
Bleh.
top 20 gravy-themed family resorts.
Oh.
1. Doggy Purina Cantina Land 2. Amdra Dinosaur Strength Mud Gravy Park 3. Alach's Mud
Oh,
Sock
man.
Playground 4. McDonaghy's Resort
Mudsock
4.
Playground.
Oasis Springs Regional Park 5.
Mudsock
Vitamin
sounds
Soda
like
Mud
a...
Soap Farm and Playground 6. Arizona Mud and Water Tub 7. Four Winds Ranch Resort 7. Friendly Golf Course 7. Hardwood Ranch 8. Ruberas Canyon Ranch 8. Ski Patio Lodge 9. Academy Mudslide 9. Hellhole Beach Tubing Park 9.
Hellhole Beach.
Frosty Mud Pavilion 10. Thunderwater Resort 10. 16 Tons Golf.
Oh, man. 16 tons. You play 16 tons of golf. What do you get? Another day older. Thank you, Basil, for the third 100. Also, hello, Zargert. Welcome. Cave Dwellers, Flying Spiders, Gorka. Hornets, Giant, Iron Grazer. It also can destroy metal.
Cheer 100
Weapons and
Donk.
armor.
Donk. 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 Donk.
Mac, thank you for the 100. Donk.
Donk. Donk. Donk. Donk. Donk. Donk.
Grab weapons
Donk.
and items out of their opponent's
Donk.
hands.
Donk. 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 Donk.
Orc. Great.
Donk. 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 Donk.
It's a good beat.
Donk. 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 Donk.
Heal,
Donk.
Spark, Fireball, Freeze,
Donk.
Lightning, Mists
Donk.
of Doom.
Donk. Donk. Donk.
Different
Donk.
areas. Valen's
Donk.
Key.
Donk. 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 Donk.
Draracle.
Donk. Donk. Donk.
And that's it for that book.
Donk. 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 Donk.
There's one other
Donk.
thing we're going to look at.
Donk. D.
D? Thank you, Mac, for the 100 bits. It's the clue book. It's the clue book. So, this starts right out. It starts right out with the walkthrough, but we don't want the walkthrough, right? We don't want the actual walkthrough. We want to start with the champions of the lands. We're going to find out what the mechanics of this game how they actually work. We're going to start on page 89. We're going to look at some of this stuff. Because none of this is in the manual. It just tells you, yeah, might, good. Some weapons might have special shit. There's also a lot more enemies than it tells you about. That's fine. Yeah, here's the high quality portraits. Here's the high quality portraits that you get to see when you win the game. There's the Unabomber. Bear in mind, this is the hint book. This is the book you spend extra money for. Right? This is the book you spend money for. Dracoid Axel, like most of his race, is predisposed towards magic. He will gain control over more magic and recover from magic use more quickly than the other champions. Fighting is more of a struggle for Axel. It is not that he cannot fight, he just isn't as good at it as the other champions. You should try to have Axel fight some of the early battles without using his magic advantage. This will increase health levels. This will be important when in conflict with more powerful monsters. If powerful magics are your wish, guide Axel through the lands. Kieran, the Hewline, is potentially the most powerful of all of the champions. His skills must be more carefully developed, however. Hewlines are exceptionally quick. Kieran will learn to strike nearly twice as fast as the other champions. Will learn to? Will learn to? The manual didn't mention anything about a speed statistic. The in-game stuff doesn't mention anything about a speed statistic. He is quite capable if given enough training. If you're looking for a champion that can outwit and outmaneuver his opponents, Kieran's the one. Kieran is the worst champion in the game by like a decent margin. Michael is a descendant of a warlike human tribe. He is the mightiest of the champions. True. If you plan on slicing your way through the lands, he's your man. Magic is not impossible for Michael. He just learns it more slowly than the other champions. If you want Michael to gain experience as a mage, you must have him practice. Use swarms and the spark spell to finish his adversaries. Conrad exemplifies a jack of all trades. This human exhibits a healthy knowledge and ability in all of the ways of the lands. While not as proficient in any individual discipline as the more skilled in those areas, Conrad can near the apex of all disciplines if he practices. If you are unsure of which champion to pick Conrad. We're probably going to pick Kieran just because it's funny, and he's, I guess, the canonical character. Supporting characters, Timothy, Bakata, Laura, Paulson, Basil.
Tier 100 top 22 gravy brand names.
Thank you for the 100 gravies.
Doggy Purina Gravy 2. Amdra Dinosaur Hellhole Beach Slurry 3. Amdra Entombed Shark Slurry 4.
Entombed
Rockwool
Shark
International
Slurry.
Last Mountains
What
of
is this,
Death 5.
Greenland?
Alaska Glacial Frost Shark Slurry 6. Dakota Ditweed Slurry 7. Lawnworm Barbecue Slurry 8. Amdro Vampire Squid Venom Slurry 9. Amdro Wild World White Garbage 9. Amdro Wilderness Scout Slurry 10. Amdro Wolf Dog Slurry 11.
Man,
Amdro
Amdro's
Slumber Dogs Slurry 12. Amdro Delta Death Slurry 13.
Amdro's
Trailblazer Slurry.
Amdro's got a whole line going on there. It tells you what the actual spells do. Hand of Fate is another spell that's like not covered. And here it tells you about armor and its defensive factor. Notice how there's different plate mails that have different defenses, but they're still called plate mail. 3 different types. And like several different great helms with different amounts of armor. So here's the other thing. Always misses. Given the mischance that you have in the game and the fact that there's no way to see that you've actually hit an enemy for damage with missile weapons, always misses is on a missile weapon. Some of these you can see, right? Some of these you can see, like the damage rating being higher. You actually see that change in the might stat. Adds 1 to rogue skill level. You see that when you equip it. 2 arrows shot side by side. Shoots fire arrows. Jeweled dagger is a suitable gift. The Draracle. Adds 25 to... You see these. 25% chance to call thunder and do triple damage. 5% chance of inflicting triple damage. Hello, Slushy. How are you? Hello, Elgavati, Almacia, Walrus Custard as well. Welcome. Welcome. 25% chance to kill foes with 1 blow. 1 use only. It is Lands of Lore. Chance to strike bearer every 7th blow. And there's no way to identify items or otherwise find out these things other than they just kind of happen sometimes. Lands of Lore. Subtracts 1 from Night Skill. There is no Night Skill in the game. There's also special items, which are not explained in-game at all. Saoirse giving you a hard time. Anyway, so that's what we're dealing with. The interesting thing about the Lands of Lore, I would read more of this if it wasn't like this. But there's a lot of backstory. Where, like, they talk about the backstory of the different races. They talk about the wars in the past. They talk about all this different stuff that leads up to where it is. But yeah, there's kind of... It's kind of missing the front story. Other than, like, the finding of the Mask of Chaos, or whatever it's called. Oh man, the evils of Urbish. Disaster after disaster. Oh. Valen's Key. Eventually. Mines were abandoned. Yeah, Urbish is, it's a portmanteau of urban and rubbish. Hello, Vinot, welcome. Yeah, basic heal spell. Usually restore health. Spark discharges a small electrical shock. Fireball unleashes fiery orbs. I'll show you my fiery orbs. The herbs, Sims in the City. The Rise of the Dark Army. Oh, the Mouth of Ruin, ravaging the good peoples of the lands. Long ago, during the War of the Heretics, or the Golden Age. Yeah, see? That's the problem. Now, if I could create a party in this, it would literally just be like, it would be 3 or 4 Tom Gogs. Because they're best at everything and they can equip twice as much stuff. Anyway, we're going to get started with the game. We're going to start with Kieran. We're going to try to play the CD version, which I have here. And if the CD version behaves well enough, we'll continue with it. But we're going to have to do something special. Because the game presents itself in such a way that, like, you might not expect to do a lot of grinding in this game. it presents itself a lot like like an adventure. Wrong. You're gonna set yourself up for a real pain in the ass later. And Carria, thank you for the follow. You're gonna set yourself up for a real pain in the ass later if you don't figure out where you can grind and grind there and full clear every area you go into. Because there's 2 areas of the game at the end that suck really fucking bad if you haven't been like practicing your shit and like setting up for it. If you do, or if you get lost for an extended period of time in the Urbish Mines because you can't find your way without actually physically drawing a map for some reason, then you'll be fine, right? But if you just rush there and you like know exactly where to go and all that, Hazemaker, thank you for the good luck. And Carrie, have a good lurk. But if you rush there, you'll have trouble. And I had that trouble the first time I played this game. I got about halfway through, maybe. Like about halfway through. And I was just like, why'd the game get so stupid all of a sudden? So I'm coming back to this now. I've seen other people play it. I know a little more about it. I've actually done an unusual amount of research on this game specifically because of the CD version stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with this. I think this is CD version 102, but 101G is where the difficulty change was made. We'll see how it goes. But let's get started with it. Oh, I need a dumb timer. But yeah, it's a very reasonable game, even on the CD difficulty. The CD difficulty change just makes something that I find a little irksome. It's done in a way that I find irksome because it makes the game less satisfying. It's satisfying to hit a dude, and missing all the time sucks. So I'm like, why couldn't you just like pump up the enemy HP a little bit or something, right? It also shifts the balance from Sammy Bulldog, thank you for the follow. It also shifts the balance from physical combat being powerful to magic being powerful. And then, so the game just becomes like, find a little room that you can close a door on, rest in there, get your MP back, go kill one enemy, go rest in your room, get your MP back, kill an enemy, rest in your room, get your MP back, kill an enemy, right? But that's, that's not as satisfying. It's just, YOLO down the hall and stab everything with your sword. That kind of shit, right? So, but we'll see. We'll try to have as much fun with it as possible. I think it's going to be a very fun game. Fun and enjoyable. Oh, by the way, little bonus. I also recorded the FM version of this. Hello, Sweet Kagura. Welcome. Oop. All right. English. Now, one of the reasons why I'm playing the CD versions of the CD version of this, I usually default to the earliest version available of something, but this has a lot of voice acting. It has a lot of voice acting in it, and I think it would be a shame not to have that as part of the playthrough. Oh, sound canvas. Play sound effects. Wait, you can play sound effects from the sound canvas? And digitized samples from the Sound Blaster Pro. Yes! View the late notes, yes. Why should I turn right cache off? What do I do if I spill coffee on my keyboard? Thanks, kids. Lore of the Lands. We'll play that, at least. Oh, I gotta make sure I turn back on the thing if I haven't done so already. I think this game runs at full speed. Oh, that's good news, Hayes. I'm glad that wasn't anything. Oh, right. I gotta set the sound effects up correctly. Okay. Now, the other thing we could do is... It is possible to get both of the synths in on the action because it's a sound canvas game, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that right away. I need to figure out some cabling for that. Okay. Anyway, that's enough Gene Toshi. Let's get the game started. Let's see.
Virgin Interactive Entertainment presents the Westwood Studios production of Lands of Lore, The Throne of Chaos.
I might have to look at the sound levels. Yes, I know. I could hear it.
My liege, it is as we feared. Scotia has uncovered the temple.
Okay, that is too quiet.
I have need of a champion.
No, you don't.
Among you will volunteer to serve me in this matter.
Gotta fix the volume levels.
Wing.
Wing. Mixer set. Okay, voice is all the way up. CD is all the way up. So we're going to have to turn MIDI down. Master is also all the way up. Save. Let's give it a shot now.
Virgin Interactive Entertainment
Better.
presents the Westwood Studios production of Lands of Lore, The Throne of Chaos.
My liege, it is as we feared. Scotia has uncovered the temple and will have the Nether Mask soon.
We must be ready for her. She will come here first.
But Richard, what worry have we here at Gladstone? Surely we can arrange a defense against any charades.
The mask is not a toy. The time has come, and I have no choice. I must destroy her now.
The pixel art in this game is possibly some of the best in any DOS game.
Yeah.
And like the animation too.
She would be so pleased.
What can be taking so long? I want it now!
Your Unholiness.
You will not make me wait again. Ah, it's a pretty little package. At last, Richard and his puny forces have met their match. Ah, I like this. Yes, this mask will serve me well. Beware, King Richard. You will pay for your lack of vision.
I have need of a champion. Who among you will volunteer to serve me in this matter?
Do my looks frighten you? Magic runs strong amongst my people. I may not seem as strong as the others, but I'm more adept with the magic of the lands.
Let's not have any fooling around here. Strong is strong. Trust your instincts on this one. I'm the best fighter of the bunch. A natural.
Strength. Magics. What good is it all if you can't dodge blows? I'm fast, quick. Go with these lodestones if you plan to plot along. But if you want to win this quest, better pick me.
I'm the most well-rounded champion for your cause. Face it, with all the dangers in the land, you need someone with my adaptability.
Shut up, Ted Kaczynski.
Strength.
Excellent.
Line 2, Billy Bob.
Settle your affairs and attend me in the throne room for instructions.
Great, he chuckles. Thank you for
Billy Bob.
4 months with Prime.
It's an eerie, unsettled evening on the desert, boys and girls. In this town without pity. Here's City Without Sin.
Welcome to Gladstone Keep. King Richard awaits you in the throne room.
Welcome to Gladstone Keep.
Kieran, were you not summoned to see the king? Go back straight north into the throne room.
So here we are in the lands. Silver crowns. Save the game. Game controls. Monsters are normal. Forget what floating cursor does. But holding down the button on it is funny. English, German, and French. Text is on. Audio controls.
Lands of Lore.
We want all of those up as much as possible. We want to save the game on ass again. Hello, Fractalmind Mike. How are you doing? And then we want to exit the game and relaunch it. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Lore of the Lands. Now we can pause the timer.
Not much is known of the beginning of the lands, for the chronicles do not extend much beyond the golden age of the ancients. The time before that we can only deduce from myths and legends. An accurate picture of the golden age has been left to us by the Dracoid chronicles. During this time, the chroniclers tell us, the ancients roamed the lands and held dominion over all. Powerful and seemingly invincible, the ancients provided a period of golden peace. There was no want, the peoples lived in harmony, for the ancients provided for all. But the ancients succumbed during the War of the Heretics, a war of terrible power and destructive will. Believed to have been initiated as a conflict between the most powerful ancients, it soon spread to all, and the entire race of supernormal beings was annihilated. After the fall of the Golden Age, the world was plunged into darkness. Uneducated and illiterate, the surviving populace in the land soon reverted to their primitive states and lived isolated and obscure lives. The teachings of the ancients were soon forgotten, and the ancients themselves soon passed into myths and legends. But as time wore on, the species began expanding and exploring the world left to them. This was the time of the great travelers who wrote of strange lands and even stranger adventures. But the meeting of the new species was not always a peaceful one. History echoes with the battle cries and death screams from the racial wars. Violent uprisings spread across the lands as the inevitable conflict among cultures occurred. Lasting for nearly a millennium, the wars destroyed many cultures. Ultimately, acceptance of other cultures ended the wars, but not before much knowledge was lost. This era was the basis of the White Alliance, which was formed of the 4 ascendant races: humans, Dracoids, Huline, and Thomgog. This alliance established dominion over the lands, and a new era of peace was ushered in. But magic had been loosed in the lands during the wars. Magic, unhealthy and nefarious. It found a home with the Dark One, leader of the Dark Army. For the last 3 generations, the Dark Army has addressed its attention to the throne of Gladstone, a center for education and magic in the lands. The throne has been staunchly defended by the heroes of the lands and remains, to date, undefeated. Yet evil forces throughout the lands are gathering again, and the discovery of an ancient power may bring ruin to the Gladstone heirs and the White Alliance. The Droracle has seen this, and his sight is never disputed.
never disputed. Anyway, there's the backstory. It's basically a much more succinct summary of what's in the war book.
Once upon
Hesh.
a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons, that evil was bigger than
Thank you
his
for
God.
16
So
months.
he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with
I
the
got
heart
you.
of a gun
I got you.
and the soul of a samurai.
Wow, 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 wow. 16 whole years. Wow, wow. W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O. W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O. W-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O. W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O.
I hope you're happy.
W-O-W-O-W-O.
I hope you're happy, Hesh.
W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O. W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O. W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O.
The Gladstone Crest.
W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O. W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O-W-O.
The forest below appears
W-O-W-O-W-O-W.
tranquil. Is that bird looking for a place to land? The forest below appears tranquil. Is that bird looking for a place to land? But soft, what evil through yonder forest shows? The kingdom looks deceptively peaceful, but soft. The kingdom looks deceptively peaceful, but soft. Gold threads sparkle through the thick red yarn.
Thank you, Hesh, for the 16 months. So, I see some comments in chat.
Kieran, where are you not summoned to see the king? Go back straight north into the throne room.
That you gotta understand, folks. This is the team that did Eye of the Beholder. This is exactly the team that did Eye of the Beholder. Yeah, I can't believe Westwood ripped off Westwood.
Royal Herborium.
Yes, the whole game is voiced if you play the CD version.
The hidden plumbing seems miraculous. This must be fed by an artesian well. The hidden plumbing seems miraculous. Jaren Erebroth, Royal Chamberlain.
What is the... I don't think this has it, which is unfortunate. Okay, that's that. Westwood never had the rights to doing the D&D games.
Richard's great-grandfather Ludwig, 73rd heir to the throne. Richard's great-grandfather Ludwig, an ornate lock. An ornate lock.
Yeah. SSI contracted Westwood.
The early Talamari were mounted warriors. Early spells inspired their mounts. The kingdom, but soft.
SSI had the rights.
Below appears tranquil.
SSI had the rights to the D&D stuff, and they contracted SSI.
Jaren Erebroth. The door is locked.
They contracted Westwood to make Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2.
Royal Herborium. Royal Herborium.
Shh. Did you hear something? If Scotia does attack, they say we won't hear a thing. Quickly now, point out what you need. They say the ruby and the shard are the only means of opposing the Nether Mask. They say the ruby and the shard are the only means of opposing the Nether Mask.
This guy? 1,000 times more informed than the lore book.
Tapestries bring some warmth to the keep. Old saddlecloths make fine hangings. Old tapestries bring some. Victor Glaston, Royal Armorer. Victor Glaston, Royal Armorer.
Oh, so you come to see Victor, afraid of Scotia's new toy? Why afraid? Look at Victor. Myself could use a shape changer. You show Victor what you want to buy. Maybe you show Victor what you sell, okay? You have a thing to sell, Victor? You have a thing to sell, Victor? You again come visit.
So, after Eye of the Beholder 2, SSI decided
The eagle
to
is Richard's mascot. The
save
noble bird
money
reflects Richard's spirit.
by not having them do Eye of the Beholder
The eagle is
3.
the noble bird reflects.
So, what you end up with is you end up with Eye of the Beholder 3 being a complete piece of shit based on the Eye of the Beholder 2 engine, but with like some digging around. And you end up with this game, which is actually based on I believe this is technically based on the Legend of Kyrandia game engine, which is extremely funny to me. But this game is a beautiful game.
Richard's battle banners await the call.
His Royal Majesty awaits you in the throne room.
This game has some systemic issues in terms of balance and game design stuff. But it's very well executed. Hello, Cabron.
I tell you, we must march with whatever troops can be gathered locally.
Isn't Eric mustering his white army? Have we lost all confidence in our own military capabilities?
Eric is the finest commander in the kingdom, but he is a 5-day march from here.
As long as we have our own magic, I really don't see where we need more than the defenses we already have in place.
Scotia is not an adversary to be taken lightly. Ah, Kira, because of the threat from Scotia, I have an urgent need for the Ruby of Truth. Please retrieve it from Roland's estate in the Southland and return it to Gladstone. Here is a key to my private library. Among the books, you will find a magic atlas that should be of assistance on your journey.
Come by my office before you leave the keep. I'll give you a writ that will identify you as being on official business for His Highness.
So, Dungeon Hack was made by guess who? Dreamforge Entertainment.
And so it came to pass that the ancient people of Gladstone, having discovered a method of controlling the magics, rose unto power amongst the barbarous tribes of the Great Wasteland. For my part, I travel not to go anywhere, but to go. I travel for travel's sake.
They're most likely just uncompressed PCM samples
The magic
at
atlas.
like 8-bit, 22 kilohertz.
Pound benefited from the dollar's weakness and rose to the giddy height of $1.90.42. That's the highest for 4 years, before dropping back.
Many a twisted soul met its fate through unwise drinking.
When I played this, I thought that was a clue. It's not.
Jaren.
Oh, it's you. The impending storm attracts all you would-be heroes. Now, I suppose you want your writ. Look, even the beasts seek shelter. What are you waiting for? Be gone. What are you waiting for? Be gone. What are you waiting for? Be gone.
Oh no.
If you need help, mayhap that rascal Timothy is at the Grey Eagle.
The hidden plumbing seems miraculous.
I'm gonna be doing this all game. It's the entire reason I'm playing the CD version.
Rug!
They fought.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you! I'm taking your money.
You won't get my money without a fight.
Oop, don't place.
The nest is empty. What would a beautiful young woman be doing on a road like this?
Excuse me, lad. Are you with King Richard? I need to get into the keep and I have forgotten the password. May I go in with you?
I'm sorry, miss, but these are dangerous times.
Timid fool. I will not forget you.
Oh. Timid fool. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
There is nothing in the hollow. There is nothing in the hollow. The nest is empty. Is that a Pseudobushia hugiflora? Is that?
No, Kyrandia references.
The nest is empty.
Whoops.
There is nothing in the hollow.
Sneaker Nets. Thank you for the 9 bits.
There is nothing in the hollow. No time to make mud pies now. No time to make mud pies now.
Yum.
Mud pies, yum. At some point, there will be time.
Too heavy. Too heavy. Why are thugs guarding that cave?
Duke no cheer 100 let peas my peas my peas my peas my peas my peas my
Muppies.
peas my peas my peas my peas my peas
Acabidi, thank you for the 100 mud piece.
my peas 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 my peas.
Why are thugs guarding that cave?
Why are thugs guarding that cave?
Hey, get out of here!
That's right, you can... Can you do this? You're gonna walk around? There we go. Where'd that other dagger go? I somehow set it down behind me. A lantern. I don't think this has specific weight pressure plates. Yeah, it's this. Where's the other one? There it is.
This does not seem to be the way to open it. Rubbish.
Duh. Rubbish.
Rubbish.
There are silver coins in here.
You'll notice that I'm already running out of lamp light. That's fine. We're going to do many of these in the dark anyway.
100 top 22 baby foods. 1. Doggy
Basil.
Purina Scraps 2. Amdra Dinosaur Hell Whole Peach Filler 3. Spam Flakes 4. Pedigree Chunky Sausage Patty 5. Nestle Deserves EUGA 6. Purina Squirrel Snack 7. Love and Petty EUGA 8. Honest Kids Chow Avocado 8. Maxi Nutrition Organic Bunny Kibbles 9. Lamb and Rice Supreme Hot Commons 10. Purina Diet Vanilla Rice Yogurt Dog Food 11. Nature's Variety Frozen Fish and Chips 12. Healthy Select Trail Mix 13. His Lab Certified Grass-Fed Beef.
Oh, I thought it said Piss Labs, and I was gonna be like, what?
The nest is empty.
Piss Labs. I'm almost certain that there's a fantasy wall somewhere around here, but I don't know where. Guess not. Alright, so now we're gonna go. Oh. You notice we're getting a little bit of rogue level. You also notice that a boar respawned there, and most of my physical attacks missed. Telephone. You have to. Is it like a transition thing? I guess the respawn rate here is too slow. It's okay.
Excuse me, I need to book passage to the Southland.
Where's your money?
I have a writ from the king.
Well, where is it? Well then, hurry and get on the boat.
So you remember how we could interact with everything, like the trees and shit, in the previous map? And we got little voice lines for each thing. That's over. Sometimes the stuff will have items, but you get no voice lines or anything about it
Still hungry.
anymore. And that continues for the rest of the game, except for that one area. Look, orcs. Go. Now we gotta back up. Nope, you got me. Please bear in mind, they made this game significantly harder because people complained that it was too easy. And now you can get wrecked by the orcs, like, immediately in Area 2. Based just entirely on based just entirely on RNG. So this is what they changed about the game when they made it harder. They made it stupid. You have to, like, do this shit where you split up the orcs and you try to kill them one at a time. Because you have like a base 50% miss rate. So you can play this with... There's no version that you can play on hardware with speech and the, like, regular difficulty. You can only... Oh, they got me. So you can go away from them and arrest, and then they teleport to you. So this is the change that they made, right? Was to make it so that the game was just obnoxious. But yeah, you can play... As far as I know, I don't know if it's still this way. But you can play the original difficulty with voices if you play it on ScumVM. ScumVM retains the floppy version's balancing. There's another orc. You notice that all of my regular attacks, like, they miss 50% of the time or so? Fun. Oh, there's a lizard. I can't probably kill the lizard right now. So, the thing about throwing weapons is that when you throw a weapon, you get to attack twice. You get to attack once with the thrown weapon, and then once with your regular weapon. Sometimes throwing doesn't work for some reason. Eye of the Beholder is actually mostly first edition, modified first edition. They just advertised it as second edition because second edition was coming out. Oh, got hit. Oh, I didn't get that. So these are the kind of fights that you do for most of this game until you find a spot where enemies respawn and you take advantage of that. Oh, that was that knife. You got an attack. I gotta be careful. I can't get too greedy. There we go. We got him finally. We gain no... Oh, you gotta... That's right, you got a last hit. This has a last hit rule as well. We're gonna save. I'm gonna save over that slot, that's fine. But yeah, the CD version of this game fucks the game balance up. Unless you grind a great deal. Which we're going to do. We gotta. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family resorts. 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Land 2. Amdra Dinosaur
Good
Strength
Life
Mud
Academy
Gravy Park 3.
Squishy Fun
Guinness
Mud
World
Park.
Records Extreme Mud Park 4. Good Life Academy Squishy Fun Mud Park 5. Booger's World Tour Squishy Slime Park 6. K9 Snapshots Family Dog Park 7. Paw Speed Racers Slippery Slide 8. Yappy Hour at 6 Doggy Daycare 9. Smith and Wolinski Doggy Cafe 10. Boardwalk Bark at the Park 11. Ultimate Park Touring Park Trail 12.
Boardwalk
Dog Beach
Bark at the
Dorothy
Park.
13. Fido's Play.
Wait, shit. I gotta kill him with magic. Oh shit, there's two of them now. And they have infinite thrown weapons. Okay, good. Hey, give me that mace. Got him. Did I? That's how much XP. I gained 1 pixel of experience with Mage by killing a dude with it. How do you... I don't know. Remember how you cast spells. Buck's Skins.
Hello. Come on in. I'm Buck. Here to trade. You show me what you got or what you want.
I'm not really interested in buying that.
Buy the one on the left and I'll throw in the one on the right. 10 crowns?
10 crowns.
Buy the bow and I'll throw in the arrows.
Would you sell that?
Sure, 100 crowns.
100 crowns.
I'll sell that, you know. 10 crowns?
10 crowns?
Hey, don't mess things up.
Ooh. Are you eating lizard tripe?
Yep, I don't usually cook it, though. Made it myself. 20 crowns.
20 crowns.
What are you, one of Richard's inspectors?
I am the Dick Inspector.
Watch out for the orcs.
Do 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 do. Isn't tripe, like, by definition cooked in a certain way? Or is it just the, like, type of meat that it is? More orcs. Morks. Uh-oh. You don't get to pick who you hit either, if there's more than one enemy. Got him. Hey. Cut it out. They're gonna surround me. I do want to get a fighter level up before I do anything else, really. I do want to kill them with fighter. Because only the whole levels count. Also, Timothy's an idiot. Hello, Smuggle Bear. Welcome. Timothy is an idiot, so we're going to get Timothy at the last possible moment. If I do this right. Nope, that's a lizard. Mace is good against lizard, but you have to kill an orc to get a mace. There's a way to view the character screen without the mouse, but I don't recall now.
This looks cozy.
This looks cozy. Leaves. Okay, good. Missed. Okay, level up. Now we can start focusing on our other skills. Such as throwing shit.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy.
Basil, thank you for the 100 gravies.
Doggy Purina Cantina Land 2. Amdra Dinosaur Strength Mud Gravy Part 3. George Spanos Intrepid Sea, Air and Space Museum Mud Pool 4.
What?
SeaWorld
Air and
San
Space
Diego
Museum?
Mud Pool 5. Snoopy Spicy Noodle House 6. McDonald's McFlurry Flaming Hot Love Hot Chocolate 7. Disney's MGM Studios Firehouse 607-8. Best Western Cinnabon on Wheels 9.
Cinnabon on
Cruises
Wheels? That's
Cinnabon on Wheels
dangerous.
at C10. Universal Orlando
On
Resort and
Wheels
Cave
at sea
Spring
doesn't
Break
sound
Beach
very
Party Pool and
smart.
Wine. Planet Hollywood.
Hollywood. Flaming Hot McFlurry. McFury. I don't know. Is it? Beep, 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 beep. Mr. Radon!
Okay.
Raiding on! Mr. Radon was playing Romancing Saga today. How did that go? Nothing worked. That's a shame. But at least you're stronger.
This is the Grey Eagle. This is the Grey Eagle.
Boo-doo-boop.
What an attractive what an attractive marina. What an
Hello? Are you going north?
I cannot return to Gladstone until I find Sir Roland.
We hung 3 orcs with that rope last week.
Who has time to sit down these days?
I am charting the Dark Army's movements. They are very close, you know. Captain Felka likes to catch his own breakfast sometimes. Captain Felka likes to catch his own breakfast sometimes.
Are there whales in these waters?
You can no longer heal anybody not in the front row. Well, auto-target somebody in the front row. Like, permanently. That's rough. Okay, now we get the coins. And yeah, I clicked that before and it didn't have coins in it, so we gotta redo all this. A box version of this? Well, you know my... You know my catchphrase. Uh-oh. Now we gotta run away to the other side of the map and see if... Yeah, we can rest. Okay. Now we gotta go back down there. That's Gladstone Estate. We don't want to go there yet. Which makes me wonder where these orcs went. Got him. Okay, where are we now? This is the safe spot that we want to go to. down here. That other arc seems to have disappeared. We'll have to find him again. We're north of Bucks now, right? My catchphrase is don't buy software. Oh. Okay, now I want to go this way, right? Not that way. This way. This way. And rest. Oh, there he is. It's more a case of like, that's your go-to because it's you second guess your impulse to buy. Oop, not there. I don't think he's far enough away now. I don't think I can get away with this. Yeah, no. Okay. I've gained another pixel of magic. I never said nothing about having physical copies of stuff, you know. Yeah, and buying for the purpose of preservation gets a pass.
Silver coins and
Unfortunately, when you throw the axe, check it out. When you throw the axe,
Cheer 100
it becomes less cool.
gravy-themed family potions. 1.
Oh.
Doggy Purina Cantina Choosers 2. Amdra Dinosaur Strength Slop-Evolution 3. Farmer's Insurance. Shake and bake nourishing
Slop-Evolution.
1 pot lighter 4.
Basil.
Coca-Cola. Your TRP to Dr. Pepper 5. Neuro Squared. Life Grips and a Kid Wipe 6.
Man, Neuro Squared.
Best Life is bath time for Cat 7. OK Buns. Puppy Max's Purifier 8. Natron.
OK Buns.
Vibro-Grow.
I have some
Booster
OK
Net.
Buns.
Food and Water Aid. Sensodyne Packing Lube Tin. Life Straw. Moisture Sucker.
Life Straw Moisture Sucker. Dang. Okay. Now that we've cleared out all of the encounters here, now we can go get Timothy. We're just gonna take all of Timothy's gear off him when we get him.
This looks cozy. Lost dogs and cheap handy.
Shadrick.
Okay, go ahead.
This looks cozy. We spell shout out correctly. Gotta pass. Back off. Oh! Replaying Zine because it's so good. Excellent.
This inn seems well supplied. This is hotter than Victor's Ford. I hope those aren't barber's tools.
My wife won't let me keep those in the house. My wife won't let me keep those in the house. All you can eat for 2 crowns.
What a huge napkin. I'd hate to have this fellow's wax bill. What a huge napkin. Imported Wyvelian oak. This in. Is this what you get to eat for 2 crowns?
Oh, shitting on the inns.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Red Panda Pop. Give the follow. Welcome, Shadrock. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Lands of Lore. Might and Magic 9 wouldn't run. You gotta set up a VM for that, most like. There's also 10 you can play.
This room is occupied.
Are you by chance Timothy of Gladstone?
No, I am Philip. Timothy is the yellow-haired fellow over by the fire there.
Thank you. I'm on an important mission for King Richard.
Well, you're a brave young patriot, Sonny. Take this magnet stone to guide you on your journey.
Hello, Red
Long
Panda
live
Pop.
King Richard. Back so soon?
Sorry to disturb you.
That's quite all right.
Please, don't bother my customers.
Are you Timothy of Gladstone?
No, I'm Tyrus, but you're close.
Are you by chance Timothy of Gladstone?
Yes, I am, Timothy. And who might you be?
I am Kieran. King Richard has sent me to retrieve the Ruby of Truth from Sir Roland. One of the Dark Army spies has a mask or something. She's become a shape changer and apparently threatens the kingdom.
Scotia. She is the most evil woman alive. I heard that she had hired the excavators, but I never dreamed she'd actually find the mask. Well then, Kieran, let's go now. I'll get my things together and meet you outside.
Hired the excavators. At least the Dark Army pays.
I am pleased to join you, sir. All I have is at your disposal.
Really now? Like, this leather jerkin? I can't wear shoes. How about this shield? Thanks. This rapier? Yeah. How do you like having a weathered dagger? And no shoes for the cat people, too. Might and Magic 10 is fine. I think one of the biggest problems Chubo had with it was that people were, like, aggressively backseating it and turning it into a miserable experience. But it's fine. It's not a good Might and Magic game, but it's a fine game on its own. It gets a little tedious towards the end, but... Basil, thank you for the 100 gravies.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions. 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juicers 2. Amdra Dinosaur Strength Slop Evolution 3. The Gravy Farm Spoon for Gravy
Slop
Sheet 4.
Evolution.
Acne Gravy Express Dessert Pot 5. Kraft Gravy Power
Express
Salad Dressing and Green Cereal Salad
Dessert
Machine
pot.
6.
Salad
Milk Bone
machine.
Gravy Pedialyte Sport Water 7. Rachel Ray Gravy Pancake Mix 8.
Pants
Pepsi's
cake.
Gravy Life Shake 9. Pillsbury Gravy Granola and Biscuit Mixes 4.
Good work.
Gallagher's Gravy A Little Christmas Biscuit 5. Earth Balance Gourmet
A
Tomato
little
Gravy.
Christmas. Biscuit. Ooh, gourmet tomato gravy. Thank you, Basil, for the 100 gravies. Part of it is that I think that Ubisoft basically said no sci-fi in Might and Magic because they were making Heroes the primary world. So they weren't allowed, even if they wanted to, they weren't allowed to do anything with it when they did Might and Magic 10. Is my understanding.
What happened? Someone has attacked.
What fiends would slaughter a poor defenseless animal? What fiends would slaughter a poor defenseless animal?
Guess what? Guess what? We get to train our magic here. what? We get to train our magic here, just like they told us to in the manual. Oh, look at that. Look at that ginseng. Do 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 do. Hello, game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game. Wong. This kills killer. Yeah, 2 is interesting. 2 is a bit of an odd duck. I heard 3 is like 2 is still okay, but it has some kind of stupid mechanics, like you randomly change form. You're a shapeshifter and you randomly change form. And when you randomly change form, it like it can prevent you from accessing certain areas because you like have to wait.
What happened? Someone has attacked.
You have to wait for the thing to... Did this get like way louder? I'm not complaining because it was too quiet before.
I don't have enough magic.
Oops. I did, Lendris. I did. I used a guide for the last dungeon, because the last dungeon is just absolutely unreasonable on the unpatched version.
Magic Missile.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions.
Basil, thank you for the 100.
Doggy Purina Cantina Juicers 2. Amdra Dinosaur Strength Slop Evolution 3. Top of the 16 Haunted Room 45-gallon bucket of Novocaine 4. Millet's Magic Elixir of Life
45-gallon bucket of
World's Puzzle
Novocaine.
Pieces 7
Damn.
Egg Samples Mondo 6. Bag Bomb Brain Damage 7 by
Mondo,
Lily's
Mondo.
Eyes. Mossman Topples at the Misty Wood 7 by Lily's Eyes. Pora Peaches 8. Tickle Me Elmo Shower Bar 9. Adult Coloring Pad of Silliness 10. Fizzy Lifting Drink for Hygiene.
Fizzy lifting drink. Fizzy lifting drink for hygiene? Interesting. Lift my hygiene up. Actually, no. Let's save it on mansion. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Here's the dude. What the fuck? Hey, there's one. There's more than one. Yeah, the whole curse mechanic of like sometimes you can't go where you want to go because you're the wrong shape-shifting thing doesn't seem like a good idea. Got another one. Bye. Get beat. I didn't want to fucking do that. Come on. Jeez. Look at my mage level. Look how my magic level is going up. We should make a pass around this area to see if enemies have respawned yet.
Whatever it was, it's garbage now. Whatever it was, it's garbage now. I wonder who that... The window's broken. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
They joined battle.
Must be some clumsy orcs. These scones are firmly attached.
I think you mean sconces.
Cheer 100 Duke Donuts is streaming on twitch.tv when Mr. Radon shows up and steals them off the platform with nothing but laughs. Click here to find out how you can stream DNO. DNO features. DNO is available in many places on your screen. Sometimes we're right beside you and at other times we take a little peek at the other end of the world. Each episode features live commentary from Radon DNO. Additionally, you can catch his Facebook live stream of his takes during the first episode.
My research indicates imperative that you're, joined with the Ruby. Combat the Nether M.
Shadrock.
Senseless destruction.
Cheer 100, wow.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Esports are for losers, thank you for the 100 bits. Since we started a new game today, we got a hype train, by the way. I usually disable the Digimag and the
senseless destruction
and the stuff.
Whatever it was, it's garbage. Wow, must be some clumsy. Wow.
Wait.
Wow. She came to fight Fade.
Timothy is not voiced. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 Duke Donuts is streaming on twitch.tv when Mr. Radon shows up and dishes out hot and ready scones, coffee and kolaches. Take a listen below and come check him out. About Mr. Rigrig is a social media kingpin and podcaster, covering topics like gaming, lifestyle, entrepreneurship and more. Born in St. Louis, Missouri in 2002, Rig moved to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania in 2007 and attended Allegheny College, where he graduated with a degree in broadcast communications.
Broadcast communications. Yeah, early childhood education college.
Welcome back to Bugs. I'm a natural man, you know. Never bathed a day, never been mosquito bit neither.
I'm not really interested in buying that. I'm not really interested in buying that.
Can we sell him?
Not really interested in
We can't sell him that stuff.
I'm not really interested in buying that.
What are you interested in buying, you dolt?
I'm not really interested in buying that.
Want to sell? 20 crowns.
Salve.
So long. Watch out for the orcs.
Hash, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 How to cook cheddar jalapeno bats in the dishwasher. 1. Open dishwasher. 2. Kill bats. 3. Remember to not only eat from your bat but leave them raw until they are perfectly cooked and get ready to give bat meat to your children.
Give bat meat to your children.
Instructions:
Wow.
preheat oven to 200 degrees Fahrenheit in pull-down oven.
200
In a small
degrees is
sauce
not
pot,
very high.
Add all of the ingredients except the cilantro and anchovy paste. Lower heat to low and simmer for 25 to 30 minutes until sauce is thick enough for the top of the jar. Deglaze.
Honestly, I think in this case that's kind of okay. $30 seconds left. Hype train complete. 500 bits. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the hype train. Hello, Arrow Gent Logician. Welcome. It's important to note how high my magic user skill is right now. It's important to note how long this is taking to gain a mage level. Okay. We can help this out. Wait a second. How did you not attack me? There we go. That's a good pog face. Hello, Loomis. Welcome. Got him. We've killed like half a dozen orcs with a spell now. And we haven't gained a single level in magic user. Oh. Hey, come on. It goes a little faster once you have more than one level in it, but...
These scones are firmly attached.
I think you mean sconces.
The window's... Wow, the window's broken. Wow, wow, the window's broken. Wow, 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 wow. What a shame this was ruined.
What a shame.
7 years bad luck for some poor orc. Wow. The window's broken. Whatever it was, it's garbage now. The window's broken.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2. Andro Dinosaur Strength Slop Ablution 3. Clorox Greenworks Bacon Salt and Vinegar Doggy Friend Air Freshener 4. Huggies Holy Smokes Kitten No Poo Disposable Diapers 5. Olive Garden Doggy Gripper Gel Dog Feeding Bowl
Basil,
6.
thank you for the 100.
Tide Original OxyClean and Green Lemon Laundry Detergent 7. Hungry Jack's Grin and Bear Moist Dog Food 1 pound 8 ounces package.
Grin and Bear Moist Dog Food.
Granola Coffee Cups 9. Houndstooth Dog Spray.
Yeah, these are pretty good. Kitten No Poo. Disposable diapers. Are those diapers for cats? Was that the idea? We're getting there. I want to test something.
Continue light.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2. Andro Dinosaur Strength Slop Ablution 3. Johnson & Johnson Flannel Shirts 4. Pepsi Puke and Veggie Shampoo 5. Hostess Spread Pudding Concentrate
Puke and
6.
Veggie Shampoo.
Winn-Dixie
There's a
Gravy
number of
Soup
things
Mix 7.
wrong here.
Planters Jiffy Gravy 7-Way Gravy 8. McDuffie's Gravy Chucks 9. Howard Johnson's Gravy number 210. Radio Shack Gravy Set 11. Chick-fil-A Spicy Mashed Potatoes 13. Frisch's Fried Gravy 14. KFC DT Payne vs. Dr. Dre, The Pasta Bowl.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me? Some of this. Okay, it does. I wanted to see if the swarm thing gives you, like... So thank you, Basil. The 100 bits. Uh-oh. Oh, unhinged neural nonsense. Here we go. Oh!
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices
Removed from the
2.
lineup in
Andro
2016.
Dinosaur Strength Slop
I see.
Ablution 3. I am a stimulated droid, I can't believe it's not Rat Gas Deodorizer 4. Speed Racer on the Potty Spot Instrument Toilet.
Oh no,
Removed
potty
from the
training
lineup in
laxative is
2016. 5.
a bad combination of
Pyrene Potty
words.
Training Laxative 6. Animal Planet Dingo X-Rated Enemas 7.
Oh, no.
Next Gen My Botix Brugello 8. Candyland Bathe Off
Brugello.
9. Peter Tylenol Crack Oxide 10. Blowout Bath Bag Nitress Toilet Kick.
Very good. Okay, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. Perhaps by the time we defeat this great orc. That's... Candyland Bathe Off Dentist Grin. Oh, I got him. You know what I didn't get him? I didn't get him a mage level.
There are silver coins in here.
There are silver coins in here. Oh, no. Axe Dominance, no good. Is Axe Dominance the one with the, 5% chance to instant kill?
Lightning bolt.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions. 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2. Andro Dinosaur Strength Slop Ablution 3. Beagle Freedom Body Artillery Boggles
This
4.
is Roland's hiding
Elf on
place.
Starving
I hope
Girls
he is in
Banger
here.
and Tenderizer Elixir 5.
Wow, the
Nimbus
window's
Office
broken.
Chill Spot of Merry Gluttony
Wow,
Elixir
the window's
6.
broken.
Mr. Ice Cold Giant Cold Spider Kisses 7. Voodoo Lady Healing Bad Apples 8. Hairy Brain That Maniacal Black Cold Breath Ectoplasmic Human Corn Slime Life Transforming Cocoa Beans 9.
Number 8.
Why do you laugh at me? Life threatening.
Life-threatening. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wow, the window's broken. Wow, the window's broken.
All right. Please note, we cleared out this entire area and, the entire previous area with magic, and we, didn't... we didn't even level up once.
Roland, what has happened?
Timothy, the Dark Army passed through here not an hour ago. They have stolen the Ruby of Truth.
We will take you to Gladstone with us. Dawn will heal your wounds.
I am beyond healing. You too must recover the Ruby.
The war has begun, Kieran. The death of such a patriot must be avenged. Let us hasten back to Gladstone.
I vow upon his deathbed to find these orcs and return the ruby to Gladstone. Locked. That doesn't appear to be how you use this. If I don't take these coins, the orcs will. If I don't take these coins, the orcs will.
Saber!
Wow. The windows. The windows. The window. Wow. The window. Wow.
Sticks to snakes.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy themed family potions. 1. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2. Andro Dinosaur Strength Slop Ablution 3. Orca Aquawati Hem Based Winter Starter 4. Spaceballs Borbits Effluvia 5. Harry Potter Hedwig's Fluffy Gold Foil 6. Harry Potter Hogwarts Hanging Henna 7. Forever Rory Colossal Crunch 8. Wickaboom Diamond Dust 9. Advantix Booster Gold 9 up 10. Space Station Fizz Capsules Hoot Juice 11. Pinecone Vomit Spiders 12. Kris Kringle Crazy Cream Ricola Energy Drink Balls.
Balls. Hoot Juice is really good. I like Hoot Juice.
I wonder who that was. I wonder who the window. Wow.
Also, wait, did I just fuck something up?
Empty.
Empty. Did I just fuck something up? Hold on a second. Clue book. Owen's Manor. Oh. I've made Roland's key useless. Hoot juice. Yeah. Hoot juices. You need like an ingredient list for hoot juice. So he leaves you the key to his chest, but you can also pick the chest. Now we have a useless key. One thing I don't like in this game is how the compass is like not that helpful because it swings super wide when you turn.
This looks cozy.
Back so soon?
Sorry to disturb you.
That's quite all right.
This looks cozy.
Okay. Do we want the bow? The bow simplifies something. I don't know if you need it. It's Islands of Lore. Welcome, Hellcraft Dragon. Do I want the bow? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to get a bow, and I'm going to use that when I get it. We'll see, though.
Are you going north?
I had a writ from the king, but that other clerk kept it. May I still ride?
Sorry. 100 crowns per passenger.
Look at the, they give you the, fake gold here. They give you 400. Oh, wow, 400. And then they immediately take away 200.
Hurry, the boat is just leaving.
Bait and switch. That is a thumb gog. Make sure real quick. Music. Yeah, okay. It is original. You get your one chance. You get your one chance to do post south.
You may pass. What tidings bring you from the Southland?
The Dark Army has stolen the ruby. I must tell King Richard.
His Highness is resting in the throne room.
His Highness is resting in the throne room. It's like fucking.
Their usual vitality has disappeared. Their usual evil seems to permeate.
Yeah. Send your card gauge.
You again. Come to see Victor.
Yeah, I do. Hey, Victor. Do you want to buy a weathered dagger?
Fine work, except for rust spot. 5 crowns.
Cheer 100 top 20 gravy-themed family potions.
That's not worth anything to
Doggy
Victor.
Purina
Maybe
Cantina
you have
Juices
something
2.
else.
Andro Dinosaur Strength Slop Ablution 3. Mead Mum Claws and Fury
You
Gizzard
need to
Topper
sell
4.
that? Okay,
Mabel
my
Dewberry
friend.
Reckitt Berry
5
Slim Whip
crowns.
Foam 5. Northern Brewer Maple French Toast Cure for Most Worms 6.
Cure for most
Landry
worms.
Farms Meaty Bones Whole Grain Gravy Powder 7.
Basil,
Sam
thank you for the
Adams
100
Tagging
gravies.
Peanut Butter Toast 6-pack 8. Low calorific Canina brand gravy fast food mix 9. Vealon's Peach Butter Gravy 5-star 10. Resolute Brewing Sesame Gravy 12 ounces.
I misheard that. I thought it said veal and speech.
That's not worth anything to Victor. Maybe you have something else.
Okay, Victor. It does look like that. It does look like that, doesn't it?
Fine work, except for rust spot. 25 crowns.
Yeah, you got it.
Excellent weapon. 125 crowns.
Yes, I want the longsword. It'll be the best weapon I'll have for a while. We can get a second one soon after, and we'll give both of those to What's-His-Nuts. Let's take a look. I don't remember what the Axe Dominance does. Bump, 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 bump. 5% chance to kill. 5% chance. So this is the instant kill weapon. We're going to give that to What's-His-Nuts too. And then we can compare...
Cheer 103. Jimmy Bean's Chewy Max Barbecue Pork Bone Slurry 4.
Whoa.
Abby's Gravy Shakers 5. W.D. Hiller's
Basil,
Curly
thank you
Gravy
for the 100
Stew
bits.
6. San Francisco Bee's Soft Serve
Oh,
7.
soft serve gravy.
Shells and Bones Stockpot Stew 8. Sammy's Gravy
Shells
Chest
and
of Drawers
Bones.
9. Mrs. Simpson's Nasty Gravy 10. Devon Rivality Stew 11. Grocer Baster Ornament Toilet 12. Blunk Pepto Goober Gravy 13. Peanuts Gravy Groceries 14. Sea
Blunk.
Lush Cushing's Gravy 15. Golden Nugget Fried Gravy 16. George E. Fisher Buttered Gravy 17. Gorilla Nuts Gravy.
Gorilla Nuts Gravy. Gorilla Nuts Gravy. Okay, what do we got? Saber. We're looking at armor here. Saber. $15 weapon factor. Rapier. 10 weapon factor. Mace. 10 weapon factor. So the saber should be better. The generic longsword is even better than the saber.
You again come visit. No?
No. No, because you disappear for the rest of the game. Yeah, we get 3 more. So here's the funny thing, right? In the hint book,
Cheer 103. Blizzard Vaporator Temperature Cow Fried Steak 4. Dapter 6-minute Hot Chocolate Explosion 5.
Cow fried.
Jack Daniels Bourbon Chocolate Plumper 6.
Chocolate
Space War
Plumper.
Carbo Tri-Uni Powder 7.
Ooh.
Hottest Stuffy Dude Hair Cereal 8.
Oh, no.
Mega Mush Mush Shampoo 9. Thumpert Halle Berry Gluten Cream
Dude
Contraction
Hair
10.
Cereal.
Coconut and Sperm Fluid 11. Abacacia Starbucks Thigh Highs 12. Breakfast Blueberry Bacon Casserole 13. Giant Chicken Diner Bakery Cookies 14. Heisenberg Splooge Juice 15. Dr. Franz Koink.
Splooge Juice. Thank you, Basehole, for the 100 bits. So check this out, right? Rapier, generic, 10. Sword, long, generic, 20. Right? There should be a 10-point difference between the rapier, the generic rapier, and the generic longsword, right? 10-point difference. This game can't fucking... Like, the clue book is clueless.
They're usually evil seems to permeate. Evil. They're usually. The door is locked.
Anyway, so yeah, that's a thing that happens. All right, you need to get emptied out. Pretty sure.
Do you have the Ruby of Truth?
The ruby has been stolen. I must see King Richard.
Go in at once.
Let's go.
Leave him, vile witch!
You cannot stop me. I found the mask. My warriors have the ruby, and this realm will soon beg for mercy beneath my heel.
Postpone your celebration, hag. I will not permit this travesty.
Oh, the inept charmer threatens me. You, Dawn, will be the first to grovel at my feet.
Cute Mia, welcome.
He still lives, but we have no antidote, and he sinks deeper by the minute. We must now channel all of our magic into a protective shield. Elvni, Mekilno, Connax!
Patrick Stewart, too expensive. Put him on ice for the rest of the game.
This shroud will prevent any further action of the poison and protect Richard until the cure can be located.
All my potions are for naught.
I don't know about you people, but I'm going down to the Herbage mines and get to the bottom of all this mask business.
Come now, Paulson. Do not be so rash. The Herbage mines are where Scotia found the mask. The
Hello,
Dark
Kyle of the
Army
Juice.
is surely swarming all over that place.
Well, I just won't sit here on my backside while that wench has her way with the whole countryside.
This has to be the work of Scotia, but how did she manage it?
Dumbass.
Hello, we have not met. I am Bakata, Dawn's apprentice. Really, quite bad manners violating the king's castle. I too wish Dawn would permit us to mount some sort of counterattack. Really, quite bad manners violating the king's castle. I too wish Dawn would permit us to mount some sort of counterattack.
How did she get inside the keep? We change our passwords frequently.
Enough talk. We've got to do something now.
I knew it. This is indeed Gladstone's darkest hour. I knew it. This is indeed Gladstone's darkest hour.
How did she get inside the keep? We change our passwords frequently.
My
Our
God, that's
potions cannot
fantastic.
cure him,
Dark Max, thank you
but
for the
legends
raid.
Speak of an elixir that could.
Welcome. I was lurking a little bit earlier. I saw some Mega Man. NES classics. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I hope you had a good time streaming. All right, let's go.
Our potions cannot cure him, but legends speak of an elixir that could. Our potions cannot cure him, but legends speak of an elixir that could. Richard will remain in suspended animation until the shroud has been unlocked. This shroud has required almost all of our magic to create. Nothing can cause Richard further harm now. We will need your help, Kieran. We must ask that you visit the Droracle. Perhaps he knows a cure for Richard.
The who? And where is it? Do you know Timothy?
Unfortunately, Timothy's services are needed.
No.
Otto will join you in Timothy's stead.
Well, then I will meet up with you later, Timothy.
I'm familiar with the path to the Droracle. I would be honored to join you on your quest.
Farewell, Kieran. You had best hurry. Do not grieve at our separation. Bakata is a good man, and will be an asset to you on your journey.
Your time has come, Kieran. To walk the paths of magic, this mystic album will hold the spells that you acquire. Practice and learn to use it well.
Love these animations. I have played this before, John Matrix, but I have not finished it. We got heal. So now that we have heal...
Come now, there's no time to lose.
Napjack.
Tier 100 this gravy-themed family potion space station fizz capsules whose juice contains 1 cup rice vinegar, 2/3 cup to be precise, 1/4 cup sugar, 12.9 grams of sugar, 1/4 cup fresh maple syrup, 10 grams of sugar.
Napjack, thank you for the 200 bits. Baseball, thank you for the 100 bits.
Half teaspoon cinnamon powder, 1/4 teaspoon nutmeg powder, 1/4 teaspoon vanilla extract,
Vanilla.
16 ounces can cherry pop thirst quencher.
No boots.
Cheer 101.
The Catman.
Add all of the ingredients to a jar with a tight-fitting lid. Shake vigorously and then tightly seal the jar. 2. Label with measurements in metric and imperial. Place the jar on a shelf in a cool, dark place for 2 weeks. Shake the jar every day. 3. Strain the raspberry mixture through a fine mesh strainer. Taste for seasoning and add salt and spices, if desired.
The door is locked.
Cheer 103.
Evil seems
Dodie's
to permeate
Salvina
everything.
Toadstool 4. Cadbury's Milky Way Cloudy Magically Precocious Dentist Pillow 5. Exfoliate your egg mashed potatoes 6. Jolly Ranchers bite-sized ketchup and gravy, complete with microscopic morsels 7. Candy corn flavor gravy 8. Horsey Fuse Me meal gravy 9. Domino's gravy dessert pizza 10. Heinz ketchup
Ultimo,
and
thank you for
gravy
gifting
11.
5
Starburst
subs.
Gravy gummy bear 12.
Dr. Jacobs, Marigold,
For fried
Michelle,
cabbage 13.
NS Man, and Zarger. Enjoy your gift subs. I hope you get the new one.
Hershey's chocolate cream.
I hope we get the new thing. Excellent gravies. I like where you put it in a jar for 2 weeks. I think staff just sucks, right?
List of stupidest
Yeah,
Star
staff
Wars
sucks.
names. 1. Droopy McCool. 2. Elan Sleazy Bagger.
You again come.
3. Kid
No.
Fisto. 4. Dockin. 5.
Dockin?
6. Padme Amidala. 7. BB-8. 8. Motron Ooze. 9. C3PO. Non-canon 10.
Non-canon.
11. Jabba the Hutt. Woot 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 12. Supergus. 11. Mark. I've never heard anything for these and wondering whether they will appear in future Star Wars films or during any Rebel.
Napjack, thank you for the 100 microscopic
There are not a lot
morsels.
of droopy characters from the original trilogy, looking from Lucas's first 3 films, but the name Droopy is a great fit in the moustache,
Pergus.
dimpled look of the droopy robot shot from the droopy bar of the restaurant Django's is just plain silly. Of course, Padme Amidala has a whole lot more interesting Force users than Droopy, and I'm sure she will feature in Dune and a few other stories coming in a couple of years. Not from me, mind you. Smile. There might or might not be a book on Force users and their families somewhere down the line in Star Wars canon. We could also argue about Mark Hamill.
As soon as possible.
Nuclear 100 microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels,
morsels,
microscopic morsels,
morsels,
microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels,
microscopic morsels,
microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic
morsels,
microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels, microscopic morsels.
Here, this mystic chant will open the passage. Connex,
Fantasy monsters. Eochairi, Armirage, Askamoids, Atomies, Axpeaks, Basiderons, Burbalangs, Borgats, Brabazooks, Bribids, Usinglogix, Buckrocs, Carmyrans, Carpenter Bees, Chinesfian Hornbeasts, Cliff Sticks, Cthulhu, Oops, Cthulhu Cobras, Seedusian Hags, Cerberus, Cacademonauts, Cyclops, Demons, Demonshms, Dimondrakes, Death, Hellhounds,
Let's try
Hinds, Honkers, Horrid
Let's
Wheels,
not.
Horror Skulls, Hydras, Oops, Inhuman Sea Dragons, Krakens, Lucid Kobolds, Moth Creatures, Moths, Midden Scraps, Mutant Spiders, Multicellular Vampires, Natural Golems, Nasties, Rasputin's Head, Raisings, Rubble Lords, Reptiles, Reeds, Rhinos, Rismal Secrets,
Amy.
God sakes.
Top 10 tips to succeed on Twitch.tv. 1. Buy an expensive microphone. 2. Sing your song when someone follows. 3. Like the song it plays. 4. Tag fun people. 5. Tidy up your gear. 6, etc. Some of these can be as simple as practicing your microphone and tags, and as complex as thinking of your streaming lineup. I am not trying to discourage anyone from watching Twitch.tv. It is one of the most popular forms of media and arguably the most creative. If you are doing this for the fun of it, then go for it. I do, however, want to preemptively remind any aspiring streamers to focus on your screen. Some people are huge Twitch streamers and I don't mind that at all. I have no problem seeing good gameplay or perhaps being followed. However, a lot of people, even starting out, they tend to be consumed with getting their heads above the screen. That ultimately leads to stream stagnation and horrible gameplay. My stream, I want it to be interesting and memorable. I prefer to go slowly enough that maybe I get an interesting friend. I would much rather. Sierra Adventure Game Walkthrough. Enter forest, shoot monk, get slipper, blow horn, earn go left, shoot tower, bridge, get fog, kiss, eat meat, take mushroom, fop with earn get body and get food, run out of gold, jump down, get bucket, head to hut, earn grab bucket, earn 2 more, earn dump it, earn try one last time, head back to bank, pick up herbs. Fop with earn lots of leftovers, fishing rod, cannon 5 more, basket move left, look to left and jump over waterfall, get carrots, all above except turn, fop with earn again, get earn kill all food monsters, fop with earn finally get life counter, earn to next stage finish bank, earn to 5%. Duking earn, get extra earns leave forest, chest at left well get body.
Something about earns.
Loot cave and chest without water there, chest there, foot with earn leave forest, earn always drop water, earn sometimes take water along with carrots.
Fantasy RPG inventory items. Rope and hooks, brass lantern, tin rations, short sword, leather armor, belt pouch of assorted charms, knife 1d4+1, 2 iron daggers, dagger 1d3, hammer, herbal tincture, parchment, containing the invisible folio, 2 copper coins, tattered fine shirt, leather helmet,
Knapjack, thank you for the 100 bits.
dust mask, leather-plated
Darkmax, thank you for the 100
100
bits.
powers that can be achieved by these magic items and really allows for many different combinations and uses. Take a look at the item sample, see what you think is broken and give us the ideas for a better one. I have made these all up as I saw it and they don't have to be anything like the /c/s/or. You get the idea. While there are other sources of coins, this article is not meant to be a resource for all of them but is enough to give everyone an idea. Thanks to yours truly for searching them up. Also, I've seen many things posted where people say here's a good idea for an item, and it was not really me who presented the idea, but what I wrote was then used to generate this idea by others and subsequently they're made.
Algraph Dragon, thanks for the 100 bits. You know what I'm noticing?
I think I'm being followed.
Glitches, thank you for the follow.
Introducing Sparky Juice Bottles. When inserted into regular juice bottles, Sparky Juice Bottles turn the juice in the bottle into a foamy alcoholic cocktail using Ojek Energy's organic foam emulsifier. Originally known as Piddle Pumps when first created to dispense free-range baby's bile for the bubblies.
Excuse me, what?
Use Ojek's now FDA-approved
Hash, thank you for the 100 bits.
Drink feel fizzy and smooth with no aftertaste. Cheer 100 Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. It's problem-free four-armed monstrosity. Cheer 100 The miracle in Puerto Rico vulnerability to borrow from shore. Another black belt in Hollywood's black belt game, while being hit in the leg with a spear and stabbed with a bayonet. On a Puerto Rican martial arts film, the hero would collapse to the ground in the shape of a pentagram with his legs and arms cocked down. The entire
Excuse me, what?
Turned backwards in a punching stance. It's a moment when Van Damme's fighting-inspired dojo shuttered mindset sometimes betrayed him.
That came from a cocktail recipe prompt. That's pretty good. Okay. Eventually we'll get that level. Eventually we'll get that level in Mage. One day we'll get it. By the way, you don't get any Mage progress for casting healing spells. Only damage. Only damage spells. Only damage spells. Also, you notice something about poison in this game? Poison is deadly. Poison is fucking lethal. Poison is fucking lethal. It will kill you. Fortunately, we have Cure Poison now. Gaining a level in Mage got me a lot of MP. We are level 2 Mage. Bakata's a level 3 Mage. We have enough MP to cast Heal 3, and he doesn't. But we needed that. We needed to get that. We can also cast Spark 4 now, instead of Spark 1, somehow. Anyway, now we're ready for Drac. He's doing the Batman face. He's doing the pouty Batman face. Oh, we got these guys. We gotta...
I've been poisoned.
I've been poisoned. Heal. 3. taking my dagger and I'm going home. You thought we were done grinding? We're grinding on every enemy.
I've been poisoned.
Jesus. Okay. John Matrix. Thank you for the 100 eggs.
Dicto Cheer 100.
So good. Very good. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I messed up. Oh, my rogue skill went up.
Cheer 100. What your horoscope says about what kind of tank you are. 1.
I've been poisoned.
Aries, D32. An early but agile mainstay. You can run on a variety of fuels. 2.
Heal.
Gemini,
3.
stovetop gassed anchor. You don't really like spending time in the cockpit, so this tank isn't great for reconnaissance.
Hash,
3.
thank you for the 200
Libra,
bits.
A tank that
Not
doesn't
great.
require constant maintenance or refueling, but is slow. 4. Cancer. Yes, you really would like to get this tank, but you probably shouldn't count on it.
You would really like to get this
Cheer
tank.
105.
You shouldn't count
Leo,
on it.
a durable, reliable tank with a big gun, but its main gun is a relic from the Vietnam War that can't see in the dark. The tank's cannon
Can't
literally
see in the
misses
dark.
the light by 100 feet in some cases. 6. Virgo, based on the old Douglas DC-3 airliner, you have to keep your gas tank topped up, but you ride pretty high in the
I've
middle
been
with an
poisoned.
aptitude for tank farms. 7. Scorpio, just keep fueling up with this sucker to stay at the top of your class.
Thank you for that 200 bits. Hash. And John Matrix, thank you for the 100 eggs. Yeah, heal brings people back to life. How's my... Got him!
Sticks to snakes.
We need him to get a
103.
mage level, too.
T-Mark Bootleg Martini Shakers 4. Cheese Whiz Luau Wigwam Lava 5. Dr. Pepper Aloha Juice Plunger 6.
boy.
Chevy Chase Senior Marijuana Cafe.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
$1
Shadrock, thank you for the
7.
70 bits.
Caprice on Board Juice Tubes 8. Cheese Whiz B Mart Redrive 8 inches Steering Wheel 9. Jolly Rancher Taffy Custard Treat 10. Hoagie Shop Strong Gravy Burned Meat Brine Mix 11. East Terrier Gravy Onions 12. Inilai Gelatin Gravy Volcano 13. Mitreya Puppy Doggy Chicken Gravy 14. Smoky Roadhouse Fried Gravy 15. Sobe Sugar Free Gravy Gel.
Sobe still around?
Cheer 70 Duque Donuts si streaming on twitch.tv when Mr. Radon shows up and completes his journey. Make sure to follow us on Twitter, @DuqueDonutsMedia, and watch the journey live. Who is Mr. Radon? Mr. Radon is a sponsored streamer for Regen Nogo. Previously a
Nogo.
in the Sloan Team League, and is currently a 2XCS voting captain for the GNO team. His streams are regularly watched by thousands. His streams consist of tournament action, offline and online competitions.
We just needed the right combination.
The right combination was push all 3 buttons. For some reason. Okay, we got oil. How's our lamp doing? Nearly empty. You fill the lantern. So at some point in this... Yeah, now we're locked in. Now we're locked in. Pretty sure.
Cheer 100 Duke Donuts is streaming on twitch.tv when Mr. Radon shows up and builds the eggs and traps all of us. The quotes are all from The Last Spark. If you haven't seen the rest of the episodes, get on it. While all of us on staff and audience members on DNO are big fans of him and his videos, he is awesome on Twitter too. At Duke Donuts, see you there. Brett Fuchs. Get all the Metal Gear Solid 4 trailers here. Get all the Duke Donuts videos here.
Shadrock. For the 100 bits. Who is Brett Fuchs? Why will we see him there? Find out.
Cheer 100 what your horoscope says about what kind of plane you are. 1. Aries, P-51 Mustang fighter bomber. 2. Taurus, computer, IBM, and Macintosh computer. 3. Gemini, the Jaguar, and Mercury, all on the scale of Mercury. 4. Virgo, the Toyota Corona and Toyota Land Cruiser. 5.
Yeah, that was an instant kill.
The Chevy Nova and Chevy Nova Cruise. 6. Capricorn, the Cadillac
Thank you for the
CTS
100 bits.
Acura NSX. 7. Pisces, Radio Shack, Blender, Popsicle Stick, and Rascal Mini Diesel Hybrid. 8. Aries is a highly retrograde.
Radio Shack Blender Popsicle Stick.
Chair 103. Jets Chucket Skull Clodger 4. Puffy's Skunky Mushroom Sauce 5.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. Napjack, thank you for the 100 bits.
Boomer Gummy Addersting Solution 7. Hellman's Crystallized Ginger Syrup 8. Mrs. Freshly's and ABT Cucumber Carrot Chitlins Cocktail 9. Orville's Monster Guard Nero 10. Tabasco Barbecue Sauce 11. Skip's Vanilla Ice Cream Pie. V 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Red Vine Food Pro Star All Natural Raspberry Bark Martini Vodka 13. Wake and Bake Quick Drying Fruit Punch Vodka 14.
Quick Drying! Quick Drying!
Duke Docheer 100 the two
Vodka.
Streamers Hesh Ballantine and Duke Donuts are talking with Del the Dark Human Male and a Zombie. Del, I'll shut up.
Shadrock,
Duke,
thank you for the 100
give me a
bits.
Dagger. Hesh, get your own dagger. Zombie, I'm dying.
Let's
Hesh,
be careful
lazy
around
bums.
this.
Hesh, better scram. Zombie, Badger, man,
Watch
I'm gonna
out,
suck.
those fellows
We shouldn't
don't
be
look
talking to
friendly.
zombies, man. We don't want to
Took
know.
my weapon.
Hesh, I'm there now. Hesh, lazy, it happens. Duke, I'm sick of it. Duke, do it. Duke, do it. Del, rare. Zombie, wait, check it out. I'm gonna bounce. Cheer 100 Duke Donuts is streaming on twitch.tv when Mr. Radon shows up and plays Darren, and is joining the fight when DNO shows up and plays Zerd. Some early game shenanigans are going to be required. Ha,
Why
ha.
did the-
I like the voice behind Mr. Radon. It's fun
Why
to
did the
hear
door
his
break?
first phrase after what is a Zerd? Looks like you were getting a bit hungry.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone is still hungry. Let's eat. Should we make plans to do things in the future? I'll be hanging out at various places in Azeroth.
There's something on the north wall.
Do a kill. Do a kill. Do a kill. I would love for this axe to actually just, like, instant kill like it's supposed to.
Cheer 100. This is a conversation between Mr. Radon and Duke Donuts.
Shadrock, thank you for the 200 bits.
Oh, shut up, Radon. Radon, hey, yeah, Duke. You shut up, okay? Duke, dude. Radon, and I've got a damn bad leak here. You're putting an extra fog cap on your rig, and you're filling the right
Shadrock,
box
thank you for
when you should
300
be putting
bits?
the left box. Duke, Radon, if you don't shut up, I'll take this back, and you'll have to sit out the rest of the day. Radon, okay. Duke, it's a rig leak. Radon,
A rig
okay.
leak. Baseball, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100
A great
Radon,
smith with this
okay.
iron.
Duke, so you go get it now. Radon, I'm going to the gas station. Duke, you don't need gas. Radon, yes I do. Duke, I can see that, Radon. I can see the cloud in your fuel tank. Radon, what's in my fuel tank? Duke, you'll figure it out. You haven't been doing this long, have you? Radon, yeah, well I think I can figure this out. Duke, alright, listen. If you get rid of that bad fog,
Do I
and
have
you
to
can shut
fucking
the bleed
reload?
valve off right there, I think you'll be okay. Cheer 100 Duke, go figure it out. I'm sure you can.
Okay, good.
Radon, I'm going to the gas station. Duke, okay. You shut up, Radon. Cheer 100. Doggy Purina Cantina Juices 2. Andro Dinosaur Strength Slop Ablution 3. Holy Smokes Gravy Metabolic Blaster and Vicks Vapor Up, SC. How about this appetizer called All Gravy Breakfast? It sounds delectable. I'm wondering if a link can be shared with this idiot and or the idiots in his area to kick this at $% out of him, as this is being distributed via credit cards. Wow, a $20 gift card for dinner is the perfect
wow.
present for someone with a sweet tooth.
All gravy breakfast does sound delectable. Just a big bowl of sausage gravy. Okay, got him.
Continue light.
Hash, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 what your horoscope says about your World of Warcraft character. 1. Aries, a bashful blood elf mage. 2. Taurus, a handsome tauren paladin with clean hooves. 3. Gemini, a pirate who holds a grudge. 4. Cancer, a loving warrior who has experience on both sides
Basil.
of a critical difference. 5. Leo, a
Thank you for
beautiful
the
wolf
100
rider who can read and handle
something.
a crossbow. 6. Virgo, a fearless troll who likes to check water. 7. Libra, a great explorer who moves with stealth.
Who moves with stealth?
Cheer 103. Stash them dice hideout for toxic waste 5. Sharpshooter coma emoticons 6. Cancer bites doggies doghouse 7. Doggy health don't have 8. Ectomath doggies measly peanut butter wash 9. Doggy demeanor cream pamper your smiles 10. Maximum gravy joy I met you joy sauce 11. Maximum gravy cocktails rare doggy first class top 20 gravy themed parties 1. Doggy saloon, new to Dr. Pepper. Tear off your doggy's headband, sit in the doggy drinking chair, and don't worry that
There are silver coins in here.
There are silver coins in here.
There's silver coins in here.
A helmet. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the bits. Wow. Wow. Now, where did my leather jerkin? We got enough jerkin going on here. Ah, there's my longsword. Weep, weep.
I say, now we're getting somewhere.
Duke Cheer 100 top 10
Knapjack, thank you for the 100
bowl of
bits.
sausage gravy. 10 peanut butter. Peanut butter is a big component and flavor enhancer in the make of a sausage possession. It goes with you. It's unique.
Sausage
It's a funny food
possession.
group. Peanut butter is quickly being converted in the majority of Italian kitchens all over America. Not only does it flavor them, but it also saves off or deals with various digestion issues that follow the most recent diet, whether there be an oregano rice dish or a Big Mac. Cheer 100 when you weren't born. Aries, Sepet 12, the middle of nowhere in the sunrise Taurus, Sepet 17, something in the wind that isn't quite clear yet Gemini, October 21st, a warm gourd to feed you with cancer, December 1st, something on the fries that might actually affect you either way Leo, December 24th, spring turns to fall Virgo, December 31st, there could be a third option Scorpio, Jan 3, another opportunity, another story Libra, Jan 17, it's a chicken furry, and it's not really cooked anymore.
What just happened?
Why did
103. Oh, because he died.
Gavita chocolate potions 4. Amethyst fruit gravy tincture 5.
Basil, thank you for the
Cat's
100
meow
bits.
basket of human
Hesh, thank you
bone
for the 100
6.
bits.
Lion's pride herb and spice cough medicine 7. Drink me, drink me. Country's best gravy gin and tonic 8. Pork rinds for breakfast gravy reliving pre 9. Teriyaki ghost pepper beef gravy 10. Creepy crawly warm gravy 11.
Drink me,
fish
drink
gravy
me.
For stinky fish 12. Exotic soft dish
Stinky
chicken
fish
gravy
gravy.
for stinky
Oh.
scaly 12th annual turkey gnocchi eating contest 13th. It's a trap neomorph.
It's a trap neomorph. Okay. What? CarTube, thank you for the raid. Can I get a shout out for CarTube? Excellent streamer, CarTube. We're playing this game to the maximum. Welcome, folks. Give CarTube a follow. Try to catch CarTube streams. CarTube is going for partner. The fluctuating partner times. Yeah. You know, I found out that Twitch loosened up their title and go live censor lists, but they didn't remove that one, and you know, I'm kind of okay with that. You can say shit now, but you still can't put like slogans, which is, you know, it's good. Am I understanding this correctly? Room. You know, it's good. Egg. I gotta check something though. If I'm not mistaken, I guess I'm mistaken. Never mind. Or is it like when you? So when you do this, something is
Tier
resetting.
103. Bosley's makeup hand Villard Lube 4. Home
I
Pro
don't
Mix
have
on
enough
and Hammer Clicker Soda Bubbles 5.
Basil, thank
Ocean
you for
Spray
the 100
Ice and
bits.
Sugar Scrubs 6. Doctor's
Welcome,
Kiss and
Raiders.
Makeup Stardust Pencil Liner 7. Kai, a gorgeous fluffy white toilet paper 8. Divine Organics Coconut Milk Lip Balm Bar 9. Elastic Comb Long Hair Twists 10. True Grit Jelly Roll Popcorn Tweezers 11. True Grit High Contrast Darn Tough Skin Wax Tongs 12. Coppertone Splash Active Waterproof Sunscreen and Waterproof Masks 13. Miss Gidget Vegan.
Okay, these guys respawn, but I don't know under what Conditions. Instagram kissy face.
Perhaps this was once a dungeon.
Perhaps this was once a dungeon.
Perhaps this was once a dungeon.
Test of combat ensued.
Rubbish.
Rubbish.
Cheer 100 with kind
Hesh.
of magic weapon are you, based on your horoscope. 1. Aries, a glowing Pleo. 2. Taurus, fire dagger +3. 3. Cancer stone bow +3. 4. Gemini magic sword of chaos +5. 5. Virgo glowing disc +7. 6. Capricorn
Glowing
magic
disc
quarter
+7,
staff
that's
of fiery
pretty good.
might. 7. Pisces lightning wand +3. 8. Aquarius dancing sword of great love +8. 9. Charizard +2. 9. Bow punny +3. 10. Peach with magic
Charizard is
feather
a astrological
Aries
sign.
staff
Basil,
+5.
thank you for the 100 bits.
13. Capricorn flinting shield +5. 15. Taurus flame whip +3. 18. Gemini flinting. Cheer 103. Toms of Maine bounce back for the ages caregiver caps 4. I love car headrests 5. Shark force fence 6. Chew candy slime you snore 7. Caregivers last will.
I've been poisoned.
Laser forest machine brooms 9. Caregivers USS car care 10. Caregivers anus cocaine prescription 11.
Excuse me, what?
Caregivers flesh trample nose spray 12. Miss Piggy hair symbol bag 13. Ocean spray rum pudding 14. Shark force.
Did that
oil
say,
pads 15. Scott Johnson pure confidence lube 16. Caregivers birth control condoms 17. Caregivers.
Excuse me, did that say cocaine anus prescription? Thank you, Basil. We can cure poison now because we have heal 3. So to clarify what I'm doing here, by the way. Oh shit!
100 top 10 lords
Navjack,
of
thank you for the 100
lands
bits.
as
We
well.
got another hype train.
Dakata's serious sounding
Ready.
voice. 9. Love your neighbor and expect some backing for your efforts, even if it's just a clap on the back. 8. When attacked by horde monsters, make them your enemy, kill them. An enemy of freedom isn't worth anything. 7. When walking in forests or fields, carry a torch to give light to the dark. A torch is a lot better than your target in your back. 6. Always try to avoid being near hungry corpses. Duke Cheer 105. Cleanliness and tidiness are the height of the art of civilized man. 4. People aren't dogs to abuse. You only respect the
jeez.
master in public, and you would never put your dirty fingers in your master's mouth.
Jesus.
You would wash them first.
Wash them first, of
3.
course.
Never stop while walking. As our ancestors said, walk for a lifetime, but walk for every single step you make. 2. Just listen. I'm going to tell
Just
you
listen.
something I call the land code.
Just listen. Just listen. Whatever music. Just listen. Bass, rigged music. Yes! Look at that, we're mage 3 now. You can probably cast...
I
we
don't
can't-
have enough magic.
We can't cast heal 4 yet. It seems like we gained a lot of MP from 1 to 2, and then not very much at all from 2 to 3. Shaxford, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100.
So what we're doing here is we're going to farm these rat dudes. We're going to farm these rat dudes for a long time. But getting them to spawn properly is is the tough part.
Cheer 100. What kind of magic weapon are you? Based on your horoscope.
Ash, thank you for the 100
Aries,
bits.
The glowing flail of wizardry. 2.
Ooh.
Taurus, fire dagger of the Balrog. 3. Gemini, magic pistol. 4. Cancer,
Magic
staff of
pistol.
fire.
That's pretty
5.
sick.
Leo, pistol of flaming death. 6. Virgo, giant spear with gold plating. 7. Libra,
Got 'em.
long sword named in honor of the player. 8. Scorpio, mystic wand with silver swirled shafts. 9. Sagittarius, demonic lightning bolt. 10. Capricorn,
That's it.
full moon
One
with
more should
fiery
do it.
spear and red throne.
This wall appears a mite sturdier.
Oh.
Aha!
We're not going to go down there yet. More importantly, hello, Millennium Oscuro. Welcome. This is the hype train music. We got 7 seconds left. 7 seconds left. Got him. 700 bits. Thank you, everybody. The big hype train.
She emerged
Very
from
generous
hiding,
today,
and
everyone.
a man called Magnus wasted no time in joining battle.
I am humbled by your generosity. Uh-oh.
Yo!
Oh, John Matrix, the big feast. Big feast of food. Thank you, John Matrix.
It's so good. I'm still hungry.
So good. Oh, yum. Mmm.
I can't stop
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
Water.
70 bits. Oh, boy. Hash, thank you for the 100 bits. Ragadon, thank you for the 70 bits.
Cheer 100. What kind of magic weapon are you? Based on your horoscope. 1. Aries, the glowing flail of wizardry. 2. Taurus, fire dagger of the Balrog. 3. Gemini, a
Balrog.
4. Cancer, the largest magical sword in the world. 5. Leo, an immense cudgel. 6. Virgo,
Oh, an
enormous
immense
throwing
cudgel.
star. 7.
An immense
Libra,
cudgel.
the sword of
Perhaps
Hades.
this was once a
8.
dungeon. Perhaps this was once a
Scorpio,
dungeon.
an axe of elemental energy. 9. Sagittarius, a nastier version of fire. 5 swords and blades of the 7 deadly sins, bearer of the serpent sword.
Duque do Xer 70 time fora meatum avitime 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 fora meatum ave.
The largest magical sword in the world. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, we actually want to go down here, rest, and then we want to go down this thing where the bones are, the humanoid bones, but we don't want the bones. We might want the bones. Eat the bones.
This room smells worse than the rest.
Oh, how disgusting. Heavens, I'm feeling a bit queasy.
Hey, there's something alive in there.
Shall we cut this one open?
Oh, that air smells good. Thanks. I was on my way to the Droracle when one of those monsters grabbed me.
Grabbed by the
We
ghoulies.
will seek the Droracle. You are quite welcome to join us.
Oh, thank you. I'm Laura. I've been chosen to serve in the Droracle's household on behalf of my village. If I can't get there, he won't give our farmers the weather predictions.
I take it you are from Grisbil.
I'm Kieran, and this is my friend, Bakata.
I'll wait for you outside this dreadful chamber.
This cavern looks like those monsters, Dan. These pods are filled with goo. These pods are filled with goo. This cavern looks like...
Thanks again. I thought it was over for me.
Uh-huh.
Door! A great smith worked this iron.
She's a level 4 rogue, but it doesn't matter. Also partly dead. Yeah, of course. Everybody but Bakata gets all their shit taken off in this. First thing. First order of business. Because, like, she only exists for this one dungeon, and then she leaves. So you don't want her to have anything that you want to keep. You don't want her to get any XP either.
Cheer 103. Scotch broth 4. Juice of life Sub-Zero cherry blossom 5 pound soda
Basil.
fountain 5. 8 pound super nefarious vomit. Whiskey. Red Bull.
Excuse me?
6. Hammer and pickle Bloody Mary mix 7.
Hammer and
Brady's
pickle.
homemade whiskey jello shot 8. The official finger licking gravy baby recipe 9. Colonel's
Gravy
Bun
baby
Boil 10.
recipe.
Gravy lava lamps 11. Gravy idol 12. And the top gravy based family recipe
That's
on
odd.
the internet is 13. Grandpa Justin's spaghetti with gravy sauce 14. Muffin gravy latte 15. Muffin gravy.
Muffin gravy. I'll take a look at what happened to the voice in a second. Keep absorbing damage, though. Oh, I said keep absorbing damage.
I've been poisoned.
Fine.
Cheer 103.
That's
Rocky
Justin.
Brewmaster Yes and Stream Jar 4. The Top of the Mountain Salsa Elixir 5. Cat City Cream Dreamsicle Formula 6. The Elixir of Poultry Palace Health
Cream
Boost Your Goose Neck
Dreamsicle.
Chicken 7. Wicked Potion of Cat Springs Huxley 8. Cold Stone Cold Gravy Death Cave. Frozen
Oh,
Death
I know
Cave
what
9.
happened.
Street
I know what
Tacos
happened.
Kid for the Ultimate Taco Feast 10. King
I
of
know what
Ooze is
happened.
coming your way. Grape Juices 11. Cordial Flavor and Health Elixir 12. Nutrition for a Magical Diabetic Summer 12. Easy on the glow. A glow.
I don't want to have a magical diabetic summer. That sounds terrible.
Cheer 103. Gemini. Unused.
Ash,
Glowing
thank you
Mace.
for the 100
4.
bits.
Cancer. Horned helmet with flame ornamentation. 5. Leo. Robes of absorb energy and make you resistant to damage. 6. Virgo.
Yeah.
Unused. Electric shocking charm. 7.
It was
Libra,
a timing
unused.
issue.
Flail of cutting stone.
That'll be fixed in bag
Scorpio,
2.
Bronze war axe of self-destruct. 9. Sagittarius, Daedric whip of destruction. 10. Capricorn,
heal.
skeleton fist. 11. Aquarius, unused, potion of health, more powerful than vanilla effect. 12. Pisces, helm of no hide, deflects arrows.
Helm of no hide. Don't hide. There he is. Why this isn't damaging him, I don't know. There we go.
Cheer 113. Aries, unused, frozen flail. 14. Bull, a very big dumb egg that wants to see who you are on world generation. 15. Dog, a pet dog that gets addicted to getting all the food you give it, on top of the hunger lost while it runs around.
What?
16. Bat, an adult bat with no arms or legs. 17. Gecko, a small lizard that likes to crawl on walls and is easily scared, leaving it unable to wander anywhere. 18. Leprechaun, unused, bottle and gold coin. 19. Monk, dark robes with a sip. Cheer 103. Crayola Crayon Gravy Jelly Peanut Butter Munchies 5. Pop Shop Gravy Shaker 6. Sunkissed Jalapeno Chewable Gravy 7. Skittles Squirt Tincture 8.
I don't know if I like chewable gravy.
Milk /9. Cold Stone Creamery Gravy Brownie Cheesecake 10. Pop Tart Gravy Popcorn 11. Buckwheat Gravy Biscuits 12. Chex Party Mix Gravy Mix 13. Oreo Cookie Gravy 15. Goldfish Zilla Ring 16. Chef Boyardee Salisbury Steak Gravy 17.
Oh.
Spam Apple Biscuits 18.
Spam Apple
Blueberry
Biscuits.
Pop Tart Gravy.
Basil, thank you for the 100 gravies. Many gravies.
I've been poisoned.
Wrong way. Levon. Yeah, so what happened was the 70-bit voice swap, there was a trigger bag 2 for voices that occurred immediately after the 70-bit voice reversion. And that didn't it came in as 2 lines instead of 2 separate commands, which is an issue. How's Kieran's rogue level looking? Whoa, getting good. Getting good. So, like, we've fought 3 or 4 more times these dudes than you normally would in playing through this. Like, normally you wouldn't sit here in these caverns and wait for the rats to respawn so that you can kill more of them. You'd move along. But we're not doing that. We're grinding XP.
Perhaps this was one. Perhaps
Get it? Because he's a cat. He says purr. Ha. Grunt. There's another rat. I don't want to have to keep, like, leveling up my shit later, so we're doing all this now. There we go. Rogue level up. Okay. Level 3 rogue. Grinding wasn't nearly as necessary or desirable in the floppy version of this game. They basically halved your ability to hit enemies in the CD version, so it made it a lot more, it made grinding a lot more viable, I guess. Because, like, instead of missing the rat with those daggers, like, 20 times, I would have been hitting him every time, or, like, nearly every time. And, you know, it would go a little faster. Oh, I fell down. Grunt! Actually, hold on a second. Okay, yeah. Pod room. Pod gang.
Food!
Food! Do you need to take a quick break, though? I'm gonna go here. We're about to hit a point of no return part in this. Pause the timer. Boop, boop. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. And nothing wrong with Gravy Elf, though. No problem processing that with your brain. Saw a mud crab the other day. Fuck. Alright, back to the video game. Alright, we saved it. Resume timer. Alright. So, I'd like to get... This one's easier, right? Because we can just go in here and, like, fuck these dudes up. Regular. I wish there was a fucking. Can someone look up if there's an interact shortcut, keyboard shortcut? I would love to interact with objects in this game with the button that interacts with objects instead of having to use the mouse. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe I have a thing. reference card? Reference card doesn't have it, though. Hello, Mac Apple. I'm pretty sure I just heard footsteps. Grunt. Hurry, we must find the Draracle. Right away. Okay. Oh! My god, his fighting skills. Yeah, no, I've been using the F1, F whatever stuff.
A great smith worked this iron. Whoa! Whoa!
Locked.
Blum, blum. Yeah, so now we can just update these two dudes as necessary. We don't really have to grind anymore. Holy shit! Moonbeam Arcade, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Get your shout out. How was the Sunday service? TurboGrafx 16, excellent.
A great
Egg.
smith worked this iron.
Egg. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Lands of Lore for MS-DOS. A follow-up, basically, to Eye of the Beholder, from the same folks that did Eye of the Beholder.
Whoa!
Whoa! Made this game, but it's not a licensed D&D kind of
This
thing.
looks like it does something. Is this one of the Droricle's ancestors? The dragon is slimy. The dragon is the dragon is slimy.
Brilliant. Quite a stroke of genius.
Uh-oh. Oh, those guys hit hard. Uh-oh. For fuck. Okay, we're gonna die. It's okay, though. That's okay. Oops. You. Maybe we won't die. Maybe we won't die. I think we made it. No, no. No, okay, now we're dead. Fuck. You've been defeated. Okay. So what do we got down there? We got a bunch of those dudes. Hey, Master Gregor, how's it going? A bunch of those dudes. I got that thing. Make sure we're hey, player WM86, welcome. Oh, I see. I see. I have played it before. I see. I see. Wiener. They drew the map wrong in the clue book. That's interesting. Seems like, anyway. Unless this moves that? Yeah, okay. Okay, just moves it. Okay. Bakata's fighting skills have improved. That's good. That gets him more hit points. We want our main dude to power up in fighting. Oh, this is the official... Oh, that's a Thumgog. Bakata. The Thumgog. Hello, Dino.
A great smith worked
Egg.
this iron.
Egg.
Whoa.
Egg.
His time was up, and he attacked.
Egg. I've never finished it, but I have played it before.
Tier 103. Doggy Monster Crunch Shower.
Basil, thank you for the 100
Doggy
bits.
a Multi-Purpose Gravy Wash 5. National Gravy Day. September 3rd, 2017 National Gravy Day. Pumpkin Lovers Recipe 6. Pushio Prosody Gravy Shower Scrub 7. Canine Sipsinusville Gravy Soak 8. Paul
Prosody.
Gravy Soak 9. Mocky Mac and Gravy Shower Scrub 10. Seamus Recipe Mac Doggy Shower Scrub 11. Just Doggy Shower Scrub 12. Gravy Mac Doggy Shower Soak 13. Gravy Gotta Have Gravy Bath to Shower Scrub 14. Doggy Mac Gravy Bath for Cats 15. Party Dancer Vodka.
Party Dancer Vodka is a good thing. Yeah, so now that we know we need to do this, now that we know that pushing that button spawns dudes down the hall, now we can take care of this.
Locked.
No, fuck! I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Because we can use this later.
Empty.
Empty. Empty.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Tier 103. Petco Big Paw Jumbo Pooper Scoop 4. Libby's Your One and Only Dog Charmin Vaporizer 5. Animal Charmin Big Poop Pet Style 5. Maybe the Judge Flail Cocoa Brilliant Lemon Drop 6. $% carrot and carrot WDF Hits. Trademark Diarrhea Spray 7. Zappos
Jeez.
Best Friend Toilet Paper 7.
Basil, thank you for
$%
the
carrot and
100.
carrot WDF Hits. Trademark
WDF
Fireproof
Yets.
5. H&M Cocoa Powder 8. Ouija board, not to be used around kids or babies. 8. Ouija board,
Not to be used around
kids or babies.
kids or
9.
babies.
Chicago Dogs Chillums Ballpark Doggy Treat 9. Chicago Dogs Rollerball.
Egg, egg, egg. I love that Bakata says egg when you rapidly click on that thing. Okay. In the thing. Vroom, vroom. Every time you do it, it does it. Okay. Okay. This is good, though. This is good. I wanted you to heal yourself. Okay. This is fine.
Cheer 103. Kruger Planet Organics Healthy Ginger Sauce 1-4. Old Timey Mustard and Eggs for Breakfast and Gravy 4. Creature Comfort Liquor for the Soul 5. Tetra Packs for Good Spirits and Grit 6. Bleep Bleep Natural Sesame Ginger Vodka 7. Greek God of Galamono Debate. Sombra Cola Sweetened Condensed Milk Drink 9. Bikini Potion number 100 Bloody Mary Mix 10. Pork Tenderloin Bubble Baths with Vinegar Dressing 11. Pasta Fuse Silly Spaghetti. Spaghetti with Noodles 12.
Spaghetti.
Beef Wellington Beef.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah. Yep. Monster spawn button. Monster spawn button. Monster spawn button.
Whoa!
Game has an auto map. Why would I map it? Get awake. Am I doing a full clear? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to full clear the whole thing. More importantly, though, we're gonna keep pushing the monster button. We're gonna keep pushing the monster button until it runs out.
Whoa! Whoa!
Do you think it's 1-1? Can we just, like... just get a fuck ton of them?
Whoa!
Nah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! What's that rumbling sound? Whoa!
Whoa!
Yum! Yum! Laura's getting beat up.
Whoa!
Oh, Bakata needs to spark them. No, he's right there. Wow.
Whoa!
Whoa!
With that, he attacked.
I forget. Does Bakata ever leave your party? He doesn't,
from the
right?
bushes with a snarl. They
He's
fought.
in from now until the end of the game, right? Yeah. That's one thing they certainly got right.
Whoa. Whoa.
Was keeping your most powerful dude in the party.
Whoa.
Because, like, I can guarantee you, if you gave people Bakata for this mission and then he left your party, people would be mad.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oop. I played this before up to past the White Tower, I think, but only just past. I didn't get deep into the game on the
Whoa.
on the CD, on the floppy version. I only really played later on the No, it was not. The next game.
Whoa.
What? No. Cancel. The next game was a single character, and you didn't have any choice in any of it. It has a really, really, really questionable mechanic in it, though, which is you need to shape change to certain stuff to solve certain puzzles or traverse certain areas, and you don't have control over your shape changing, which makes it really frustrating at times, I've heard.
Whoa.
What? Hello, Steve-O. Welcome. Yeah, that's the problem, though, right? Is that I'm always wary of games that get better. Because if I was designing a game, I would put the best part first.
Whoa.
So I assume it's like Morton's fork, right? It's like Morton's fork. Where you say, well, a competent game designer would put the best part of their game at the beginning. So if the beginning of the game isn't good, either the rest of the game is bad because this is the best they had, or they didn't put the best part at the beginning. Which indicates that the designer wasn't competent. Right? You know how you fix that, player WM86? Those are all valid except for the location in which they take place. That's a real enemy, a real thing. I don't know if Ice Wall is called Ice Wall. Vortex doesn't exist in the game. But that enemy does. The snake, I think, does too. I don't think you can get Hand of Fate. Oh, the portraits are all messed up in that one. But they're not that far off. So the way I handle it is you name your character Ass, and that's it. You're done.
Whoa.
Ready to adventure.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hand of Fate you can't get as a spell. You can only get it from the cards. Has our button run out?
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Ah. Perfect.
Whoa.
Okay, we'll save the game here. Now we have two eyes, right? We have the green eye and the blue eye. Good. We've done it.
Splendid. Brilliant. Quite a stroke of genius.
Stroke your genius. This cave has the thing where you can only get one of the two treasures, right? Fucking hit the... Okay, rest.
Whoa. Whoa.
I knew it. I knew it. Ha-ha.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Wait a second. Spark can hit more than just the tile in front of you? I didn't know that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Uh-oh. Excellent.
He attacked the demon.
Excellent. Excellent. I don't think... Well, I guess he got one pixel, right? Maybe.
Whoa!
Love that instant kill. Wish it was more frequent.
She drew her sword and attacked.
Whoa!
Oops. All right, good night, Master Greyer.
Whoa!
Yeah, it don't much matter since you get it for what? All of 10 minutes? Uh-oh. 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 You heal yourself. Kill that dude. Okay, good.
I don't have enough magic.
I don't have enough magic. Okay. Wait a second. Heal her.
Whoa!
Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good night.
Whoa! Whoa!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Oh, Atari!
Whoa! Whoa!
Korath laughed and attacked him.
I can save the game here.
Last, I don't have enough magic.
Blast! I don't have enough magic.
Rice.
Whoa!
It's taking a while. It's taking a while. Let's just level these up.
Whoa!
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Sometimes Bakata hits huge because that instant kill axe. Maybe I should give the instant kill axe to my dude.
I'm Bob Sap.
I love that they smile when no one needs rest.
Whoa!
There's a new contender. Stitch attacked the monstrous clone.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I love that it has to access the CD to go, whoa. Missing half the time is a really good mechanic, and I'm glad they added it to the game.
Whoa!
Also, healing not giving you magic skill is a good choice.
Whoa!
Overall, the game is very good, don't get me wrong.
Whoa!
The acid burned my armor. God, fuck that game.
Whoa!
Oh. I didn't want her to heal herself. Wait a second. Yeah, get over there.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Murgoated. Give her the follow. I don't think I don't think the claim about this axe's dominance is correct. Unless it happens to be killing dudes, like, right when they're low on health anyway. How are we doing? Halfway through the next fighter level. The good news is that...
Whoa!
Cheer 100 Duke was explaining when Shattered got it all wrong. Just give it to me. Duke ripped it from Shattered's
John
hands
Matrix.
and walked away. Damn,
The 100
if
bits.
this guy couldn't hold his liquor, the man might have to be invited home to Shattered's party. At that moment, Mr. Radon grabbed the gold coin. I'm not sure I'm following you. You mean you said Duke has a gun?
Oh, no.
I said he has a bunch of silver coins.
Same thing,
They're
really.
worth more than gold. But you can't have my video games.
Oh. Don't buy video games, whether you're buying them with silver or gold coins. Oh. I am glad we have this monster spawn button.
Whoa!
The thing that's messed up is it's also spawning monsters on the other side of that door.
Whoa!
It's also spawning monsters on the other side of that door. So there's going to be just a giant pile of monsters to fight
Last, I don't have enough magic.
when we get to the other side of that door. Which is fine. More monsters. More XP.
Whoa!
We're never getting those big hit. Oh, I guess that was probably an instant kill.
Whoa!
But it doesn't do big damage. We need the biggest damage we can get. Which is, I think, the longsword. 19? Yeah. That's one thing I miss about the way that the old TensorFlow setup was, is it would sometimes just like reset and start talking about random shit. And that's how we got Dell and the zombie. And what was the other one we got out of that? There was one other.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, cubing. Cubing. Thank you, Basil. Whoops. Okay. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop.
Lightning bolt.
Cheer 103. Dr. Jekyll's Jekyll Mouthwash 4. Dodge Murphy's Legendary Hot Dog Magic Mouthwash 5.
Oh, Hot Dog Magic.
Genius Bath Stick 6. Bush Beer Bath Gels 7. General Mills Ready to Eat Meatballs 8. Swift Choice Ketchup 9. Nabisco famous Joe Bars 10. Campbell's Instant Soup 7-Up for dinner 11. Kraft macaroni and cheese in a bag 12. General Mills frosted mini wheats in a bag 13.
General Nuts?
Jacqueline's savory steak and cheese peanut butter starter mix 14. Kellogg's grape jelly on toast pack 15. Kraft.
Thank you, Basil.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I think we've filled up the other side.
Whoa!
With spawns now. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. Now.
Tier 100 Victor Ireland was called into Rebalance Lands of Lore. Right after he added a 50% mischance, he got wrecked by Baron Bladeheart.
Hector
Arjan Van Buren, lead designer of the Dark Age, Battle of Stormhaven was called to rebalance the battle for Stormhaven Raid. Arjun Galati was called into rebalance Mists of Pandaria dungeons. He had added buffed monsters and monsters that did extra damage until Eversong Woods.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Hector. Excuse me, what? The Battle of Stormhaven, Arjun Galati.
Tier 103. Yamabushi Funyuns for Steamed Food 4. Oxeye Spinach Disease 5. Too Many Beans Gravy 6. Space Cadets Goggles Gravy 7. Fluffy Cheddar Sausage Gravy 8. The Forbidden 4% Gravy 9. Crevice Cheese Gravy 10. Rabbit Sauce Gravy 11. Turtle Sauce Gravy 12. Corn Dog Gravy 13. Beefy Ova 14. Taco Bell 16.
I might have gone too far in.
KKM 318.
Buttercups.
Johnny's Gravy Face Mask 18. Johnny's Gravy Face Mask Bottom. Original gravy. You can't get gravy with a variety of drinks. You have to eat, Heidi.
You can't get gravy with a variety of drinks. You have to eat IT. There are some weird strategies in this game. Also, hold on a second. I need to see something. Okay. Where do we have to step? 10? Place the thing. Okay, putting... I guess I gotta look at the map. This is permanently... I guess we already picked before we saved, so that's okay.
Tier 103. Gemini. A wizard's life is a double-edged sword. One blade tends to become slightly scorched, and the other disappears
Scorched.
completely. They're not as modern as the 3 zodiac signs in the medieval times, but their meanings are exactly
Ash.
the same. 1. Aries, a protective magical protector. 2. Taurus, swarms of insects swarm. They've made it the utmost defense of magic, yet their attacks are extremely lethal and powerful. 3. Gemini, an incredible weapon, which grants you a fantastic.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Hash. I keep fucking that up.
There are silver coins in here.
Trient Reznor stick.
Empty. Empty.
Empty. Trent stick? Is it any good? Let's find out.
Cheer 103. Uncle Biscuit's antibiotic
Nope.
surfing bath 4. Uncle Boomer's pet anti-pest bomb 5. Goaties in a boat jellies 6. Vinegar's more beer than beer salt shaker 7. Milo's magic parfum 8. Lamb spritz
Basil, thank you for the
pepperoni
100 bits.
9. Slimy Captain Crunch cereal 10. Crackers and Pizza Pockets nachos 11. Splat waffle dessert in a bag 12. Jimmy
been
Josie's Stick
poisoned.
liquid notch notch. NC 13. Caesar's Pedigree Pet Care Lube 14. Balanced Human Animal Rescue Formula 15. Diesel Fuel AK 16. Uncle Sam Pet Butter.
Hash, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100. What kind of magic potion are you? Based on your horoscope. 1.
Horoscope.
Aries, a glowing draft of wizardry. 2. Taurus, fire resistance of the Balarog. 3. Gemini, health potion that goes better if you spend more time in the sun. 4. Leo, a potion of invisibility. 5. Virgo, a ritual that repatterns your body for 20 days. 6. Scorpio, a powerful spell that clears away pain but leaves you vulnerable. 7. Sagittarius, power lasts 3 full days. 8. Capricorn, powerful spell that creates a body.
Powerful spell that creates a body. Thank you, Hesh. Cody's in a boat.
Cheer 100.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Purina Cataway Mess Cleanser 4. LJ Cat Purina Cat Paws 2 powder 5. Purina Cat's Purina Mittens Oil and Vinegar Spray 6. Hallmark Cat's Purina Charms 8.
Purina.
Scoopable Insane Cat Energy Shot Mixer 7. Meow Cheeto 4 Scoopable Cat Energy Shots 8. AKC Guinness Moose Drink Mix 8. Guinness
Meow
Cheeto Meow Cheeto Tumbler Cuties 10. Catfish 3 Scoopable Cat Paws Tumblers 11. Purina Fun Fest 2 Scoopable Cat Chips 12. Posh Meow Cheeto Tumbler Geek Pads 13. Feli Meow Cheeto 2.
That's fucking incredible. That is... That's extremely good. That is... Meowhito is really fucking good. This is not... It's not working consistently. Let's see if anything spawned in here. Look like it.
I've been poisoned.
$700 bits. Hype train success. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Heal a little bit. I'm fucking... shit back. Okay.
Whoa.
These guys aren't fucking spawning, I guess.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's getting close.
Whoa.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Prism Globe Frolicking Cascade. Bubbles. 4. Border Services Universal VIP Access Screen Trolley 5. Abundant Thousand Happiness Anti-Diarrheal Napkin 6. Morphine Saline Refresher Tonic 7. Traffic Drone Driver Signage 8. Spampopia Bake Packets 9. Grandmaster Chef Serve a Taste of Chinese Cuisine 10.
Popia.
Vacation Estate Space Shuttle Discharge Liquids 11.
Grandmaster Chef.
Rap Star Thrower 12. Communication Breakup Helper Ribbon 13. Wally Breakup Habit 14. A Miracle Grounds Creator Master of.
Whoa.
Wall-E Breakup Habit. Oops.
Whoa. Whoa.
Anti-diarrheal napkin. Hey, you know, that might be useful if you're traveling. You don't have time to find the proper facilities to accommodate.
Whoa.
Wipe and forget it. Oh, almost there. Almost there. Yes! Oh, Fighter 4. How many health do I have? 91 health. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Now what? Who's next? We can get him to Mage 4 pretty quick. Just by sparking these dudes to death. Oops. Fucking. Right, we could just spark these dudes to death.
Whoa.
Tier 100 the most popular personality quizzes on the internet. 1.
Ash, thank you for the
What
100
color dog
bits.
are you? 2. What wizard school do you belong in?
Whoa.
3. What is 2 plus 2? 4. What is a regular party? 5. Of U.S. News and World Report. 3. 6. Where did you put the petrified banana? 7. Of your exam results. 5. Of that song. Sing for your life. 8.
Where did you
Of
put
that
the
movie,
petrified
How to
banana?
Lose friends and alienate people. 9. Where does your umbrella go? 10. Of that song, Are You Single? Margaret. 11.
Are you single?
Who invented the calculator?
Margaret?
Whoa.
We're empty again.
Whoa.
Okay.
I don't have enough magic. I've been poisoned.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Hesh. We found the button. We found the button that, like, automatically spawns monsters. We're gonna be here for a while.
Cheer 103. Orbit Organic Gravy Bath 4. Dr. Pets Bet Your Life Canine Underwear 5. Nature's Miracle Gravy Goodness 7. Gravitropic Canine Heat Relief 8. Catnip.
Oh, I thought it said
Cat 8.
Bet Your
Hurricane
Life.
Gravy Spray 9. Gravomat surprisingly, for the first time in history of the show, not a single dog gravitated to medical kits. The top 20 skills in Gravy Pro are 1.
Basil,
Gravy
thank you for the 100
Plasma 2.
bits. Knapjack, thank you for the
Gravy
100
Beanie 3.
bits.
Gravy Flamethrower 4. Gravy Electric 5. Gravy Balloon Charger 6. Gravy Biofuel 7. Gravy Boomerang 8. Gravy.
Duke
I've been
Cheer
poisoned.
100 Victor Island was called into Rebalance Lands of Law, the Throne of Chaos. Right after he added a 50% mischance to every spell, he decided that the game
don't
needed
have
a
enough
darker
magic.
story to mix things up a little. A War Against a Witch was just asking for a quest about her magical prowess which, as if to spite him, turned out to be all about magic and missing gold. For the most part, the story's purpose is explained to the player what darker story was all about.
Fucking.
I think I'm being followed.
HMS Boat Fricker 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome.
Whoa.
Oh, no, they haven't come back yet.
Whoa.
Got him.
There's silver coins in here.
Oops. It's a. Oh, God. Okay, we're all webbed now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Surely this isn't another one-way, is it? An iron key.
The rings look tarnished and neglected.
What? What? Oh.
I don't have enough magic.
Cheer 100 top 20 tubed baby foods. 1. Doggy
Baby
Purina
foods.
Scraps, 2. Andro Dinosaur Hellhole Peach Filler 3. Topsy Turvy Delight 4. ISL Grain Free Fruitios 5. Tuskegee Chicken Nugget Tail Treat 6. Delta Organics Chicky Puffs 7.
Chicky
Wellness
Puffs.
Grass-fed Beef Cube Draw Nuggets 8. Pro Bugs Organics Cheesy Nilla Almond Treats 9. Fijian Brown Sugar Vegan Chicken and Rice Cubes 10. Blues Chicken Grass-fed Chick Nuggets 11. Earth's Best Grain-Free Pull Jackpot 13. K9 Select Organic Chicken Finger Food.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. I think I might have soft-locked myself. Or at least I locked myself out of doing a bunch of shit. No, okay.
I've been poisoned.
I've been poisoned. There we go. For some reason that pit cycles every time you... Yeah. What's this? It's fine. Oh. Note.
Dagger in, dagger out. An ornate lock.
An ornate lock.
It doesn't fit. It does not fit.
Okay. Pick the ornate lock. feel like I might have screwed this up. Oh, God! No, Spark. Spark. Ugh. Oh, God. Do I remember how to get out of here? Yes, I do. Can I get out of here before this dude fucks it up? Okay. Rest. Remember when I said I thought they were spawning somewhere that was probably a bad place? Well, I think I figured it out. Oh, that gave me lots of mage points. Good.
Whoa.
Also, that might have freed up some slots. Yeah, there we go. Frees up some slots.
Cheer 103. Pet Plan Pansamino Pyrotechnics 4. Walmart Buy a Bucket Necrolokinetic Explosives 5.
Excuse me, what?
Saxon Potion 6.
Necrolokinetic Explosives?
7. Martha Stewart Pipots Zoomerkers 8. Gravy Dojo Fishbowl Curse and Handprints 9. Supernaturals Gravy Beggin Bell Batteries 10. All Natural Pet Purifier Shield 11. Lucky Dog Headstones 4 Fish Snacker First.
Incredibly powerful artifacts you've got there, Basil. Get him. Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, Mage is getting up there. That level 3 Spark is doing extra business. And now that we've opened up the caveman hole.
I don't have
Cheer
enough magic.
103. Roundwood Family's Granite Forgiveness Ablution 4. Andro T-Rex Cow Milk, Baked, Extraction 5. Andro Shark That Shelf Life Extraction 6.
Whoa.
Roundwood Family's Granite Forgiveness Bar 6. Andro Toothless T-Rex Ablution 7. Roundwood Family's Granite Forgiveness Purification Ablution 8. Haines Celestial Pori Cure Instant Help Dressing 4. Science Diet Great Pedialyte Pudding 5. Science Diet Done.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, he got Rogue 2. We got Rogue 3. We got to get Mage. Toothless T-Rex Ablution. Roundwood Forgiveness Bar. Science Diet Dump. Pretty good.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I think we've...
Whoa.
Wait a second.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want?
Spoke Lee, thank you for the follow.
Whoa.
that? Oh, dumpling. Dumps and dumplings. These are coming from neural networks. Computer-generated nonsense. Okay. Open the thing. Cast the spell. Attack. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 103. Super Dog Great Waters 4. 50-50 bones. Everything is better with gravy. 5. Hokey Pokey Brownie Oatmeal Creme Showdown 6. All Day Barbecue Wings 7.
That said Crime
Barbecue,
Showdown.
You can't take the gravy. 8. Gravyless Gravy Monster 9. Delicious Grills 10. Winerous Sausage 11. Gravy Monster Quesadilla 12.
That sounds
Drumstick
good.
Miniatures 13. Gravy Time Monsters 14.
I want a fucking
Choco
monster
Gravy Monster
quesadilla.
15.
I don't have enough magic.
Stir This Melty Monster 16. Fried Toast 17. Bloody Gravy Monster 18. Salt 10 Gravy Monsters 19.
I want a
Slamming
monster
Gravy
quesadilla.
Monster 20. Arctic Gravy.
Brownie oatmeal cream showdown. Yeah, that it really is. It really is a Homestar ass product name. I don't even want him to. I guess saber. You want the saber and the axe. Yeah, a little bit like that. It's more sophisticated though, so it can do some weirder shit, which is excellent. Right. Oh. Yep. Get him. Zap.
I don't have enough magic.
I am like abusing the shit out of this game and the infinite monster generator therein. Yes! Spellcasting 4. Look at that mana. Yes.
Great Smith.
Egg.
Whoa.
Egg. Heal yourself. Attack. Okay. Cast heal. Woof. Okay, what are we up to? 4-3-4, 3-2-4. Oops. I want Spark. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way.
Cheer 103. Mini Mega Booms Ix on 2 Go Packs 3. Unabet Trampoline Rush 4. Minibar Chainsaw Murder 5. Grey Matters Toothpaste Reanimation Method 6. Andrody Grok Volcano Meltdown 7. Pet Life Bloody Pizza 8. Mindsight 24/7 Medical Care 9. Grey Matters Roaring Reanimation Method 10. Over 3 Brothers Fork Stomach Zapper 11. Dr. Roald Dahl Vegan Acid Diet 12. Andro Hot Dog Preservation Method 13. Over Three Brothers Fork Cola Explosion 14. Pet Life Apocalyptic Rot 15. Minibar Chainsaw Sort of.
Roald Dahl's vegan acid diet. Yeah. Got him. My rogue level isn't even going up from that. Fuck.
Whoa.
Gavjack, thank you for the 100 bits. That didn't come through on my event feed, by the way.
Duke No Cheer 100,
there it is.
A bunch of N64 games that are off the Markov chain. Blitz 2000. Snowboardy. Die. Dual Con 82. Deep Covers Assault. Jeopard 64. All Station.
Jeopard.
NFL Quarterman. Mini. WWF. Elmo's 3D. Duck. Model Tour Huntain the Zone. NBA College.
Duck.
Indiana of Fate.
Duck.
Poker's Huntle Assault. WCW Half. 64 Basil for Franz Metal Combat Advenge. Bombat Advenge. Enough. Midway's Breach of Vigilante. Kobe Break Kawasaki. Harvest Style. Top Get Out. Wayne, Extremist Mask. Way Venturous 64.
Thank you, Navjack. The N64 games. Duck. I would play an N64 game named Duck. Uh-oh.
I've been poisoned.
I assume that's from Markov chains, right? Yeah. Yeah, Markov chains are a little different in terms of how they operate and... Hello?
Whoa.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad. Spark. Hit. Okay. Okay, fine.
Whoa.
Blast, I don't have enough magic.
Blast. Don't have enough magic. What's funny is that I remember playing this game, and I remember specifically being like, man, I wish I had done more grinding when I was in that cave. I can't now. Oh well. And so here I am, correcting my past mistakes.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoop. can heal 4 now. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is going to take too long. Level 4 is going to take too long to come up. Level 3 Rogue is going to take too long to come up. I think we're good here. So we'll open this up.
I've been poisoned.
Spark these dudes out. Can I get a heal 3? Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, nice. Nice. Hello, Sneakernets. Welcome. Gosh, I hate that.
I've been poisoned.
I've been poisoned. It's funny that they give you Laura as a party member here, and like literally Laura's only thing is that she steals experience and then leaves almost immediately after.
I've been poisoned.
So you're much better off like not doing anything with her. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can align her in such a way so as to absorb hits, and that's like her best thing. And like, look at how slow. We haven't even gained a single pixel in level 4 yet. Beep, 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 beep.
The dragon is slimy. The dragon.
Man, the way damage is fucking calculated in this game is wild. Wild shit. I've almost filled my inventory now.
Bronze rings were used to hold witches.
Whoa!
Wait, what's going on?
Books.
Oh. What did you need to do? You need to fight more. F.
That does not appear to be the way to open it.
Locked.
Sticks to snakes.
Cheer 103. Doggy Dewey Desitin 4. German Hypernaturals Vaginal Kit 5. Meatloaf
Excuse me?
Stuffing Magic
It doesn't
Silk
fit.
Fun 15 Gravy Themed Family Potions 1. The Battle Begins to Duck and Milk 2. Destructo Wallop Iron Blended Energy Drink 3. Going Drano Batty Insanity Chew Taffy 4. A Clockwork Family Power Armor Pancakes
Smith
5. The Chew Crusher Gummy Goldfish Potion 6. Snake Dog Potion Mug 7. Ripped Abracadabra Dynamite Laced Energy Drink 8. Busy Bee Killer Unplugged Iced Tea 9. Beef on Wet Gravy Energy SH.
Wow! Fuck! They seem to have broken it. Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. I learned freeze.
The chest has been smashed. The chest.
Chew Crusher Gummy Goldfish Potion. Snake Dog Potion Mug sounds
The chest
cool.
has been smashed. The chest has been smashed.
The battle begins. Turducken Milk. A Destructo Wallop Iron Blended Energy Drink. Power Armor Pancakes. Those are good. Thank you, Basil, for the 100 bits. Oh, we got this now. We got this now. We can do an absurd amount of damage. We can also cast Freeze. Hey, you like being frozen?
I've been poisoned.
I've been poisoned. Okay. I guess that's the solution. Is that you... I guess that's the solution, is that you just bash that chest.
I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough magic.
Last, I don't have enough magic. Last, I don't have enough magic.
I don't have enough magic.
Last, I don't have enough magic.
I don't have enough magic.
Last, I don't have enough magic.
I don't have enough magic.
I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough magic.
Doot doot. Boop boop doop boop. Say the game. Got dagger.
Cheer 103. Andro Kinky Keg Animal Bone Furniture 4. Quick Juices Pet Rescue Gerbil Pull Down Chain Mile 5. Animal House Polka Dots Doggy Gerbil Purina Fabric Accessories 6. Immersion Harvest Gold Dixie Goat Hill Prance Art Doggy Carpet Treats 7. Kinky Keg Gremlin Toenail Plates 8. Adventure Creek Silver Fry Bookend Bear Bed Pads 9. The Ball Biscuit Memorial Plaque Bear Bed Pads 10. Mrs. Clean Doggy Pedicure Scrubber 11. Target K9 Doggy Scrubber Scrapbook Cover 12. Imaginarium.
Basil. Thank you for the 100 doggy scrubbers.
Party 100. I don't have enough magic.
Rabid Vampy. Thank you for the 100 magics.
I don't have enough magic.
Last, I don't have enough magic.
I don't have enough magic.
Don't have enough magic.
Whoa.
Okay, get, come on around the corner.
Whoa.
I don't know how this is doing for our mage skill levels. Doesn't seem to be doing great. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. That's why I saved it. Not a moment before.
Whoa. Whoa.
He's almost at level 4 fighting. I'd like him to get better at fighting. And he does massive damage too, so what we can do is we can give him that. And that. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. It's just giant damage from him. It doesn't seem to do giant damage, though. What the hell? Weird.
Whoa.
They say whoa because they're hitting a spinner trap. There we go. 96 damage. That's what we're looking for.
Whoa.
There we go. There it is. Now he's level 4. I think we can also... I gotta see if this works, right? We give him this in the primary slot. We give him that in the secondary slot. Now I think he can... I think he can gain rogue skill really, really fast.
Whoa.
Because, yeah, he'll do 70 damage. Yeah, he can do gigantic damage with the star, it seems like. Gotta wait for the CD to spin up sometimes. That's how it goes. You know what I should do? How do I do this, though? I guess I want this, right? I want this. We can just shoot stars at dudes all the time. I think.
Whoa!
Yeah, he can do 70 damage at range, which is really funny.
Whoa.
Zap. Also that.
Whoa!
Holy Beard, did you know that this game is like massively more difficult? If you play the CD version of it. Did you know that? Or even the later floppy patches make it massively more difficult. Yeah, it cuts the hit rate of your physical attacks about in half, regardless of what weapon you're using. The later patches do. Whoops.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Kill. Wait, that was heal. I wanted kill. Kill.
Whoa!
I try. I'm playing stuff that's either interesting or good. One or the other. Heal. Whoops. No worries. Still compiling. Wait, how are you compiling GCC? How are you compiling your compiler? Why would you do that to yourself?
Whoa!
Whoa. It's going up a little. I think I'll keep main dude on that thing and then put Bakata on the... just the mega power. No, because... I don't know. What if I put 2 stars on Bakata? And this on my main dude. Does shoot 2 of them. Man, it's a good thing we're rushing to meet the Drauracle and figure out what we need to do about the thing.
Whoa.
Richard.
Whoa. Whoa.
How am I looking? Getting a little. How are you looking? Oh, he's getting a bunch.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wait, freeze. Freeze 3. Freeze 3. Heal him. Heal 3. Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's definitely a problem. If you're not allowed to do something by a software vendor, always answer why first. Before deciding that you must. Alright, the cavemen are no longer giving me enough experience to really be worthwhile. Now we want to pretend the dagger doesn't exist. Give him... No, we'll still give him the 2 stars. Yeah. It's probably the right choice. Alright. I save the game. Got dagger. Save. Good. And I'm going to wrap up. I'm not going to do the rest of the Drowrical Cave tonight, because I want to be in sound mind when I do. There's a lot to do in there. Lands of lore.txt. Save this time. I want to be of sound mind when I do it. Let's wrap up. Let's find someone who is streaming tonight that we can raid. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what the future holds at that time. Have some fun. But we'll see. Who's streaming? Kala's playing something weird. Let's raid Zophar. Zophar's a good dude. Zophar's playing Dragon Quest VIII on PS2. It's a nice relaxing game to wind down to. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for all the big bits. Thank you for all the subs. I hope you have a wonderful week ahead of you. I'm going to go make a burger and maybe some pasta salad or something. It'll be fun. It'll be good. Delicious. Now that I've ground up stuff, I'm hoping I won't have to grind much more in later streams of this, but we'll see. I don't have any Avotigos, unfortunately, John Matrix, so otherwise I would. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Oh, man, gravy. Gravy burgers. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, I hope you all have a great night. Come back tomorrow for fun and games. I've been thinking about the 7th gen a lot lately, and I want to mess with that. Anyway, thank you so much. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all again very soon.